Hello, hello, and welcome to the very broad boy. I forgot about my nose, and I saw it on the profile picture screen. I was like, yes, that is what majesty looks like. Oh, sorry, I had to do a little mini run through my house for a moment there, because I forgot about saying. Hello, Iron Mace, Darkion. Good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well today. Pooped from that. I did already kill the mimic. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't have a shield. Not because I don't have a shield, but because I just don't. Well, yeah, not because I don't have a shield equipped, but because I just do not have a shield at the moment. Hello. Please stop. Please stop. Sir? Sir. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, I just wanted to use this guy as a warm-up, but it went a little bit further than I thought. You got scared by me saying hello? I shouldn't be that horrifying, Mace. Okay, let me get my healing back. Got YOLO swag, no! That can't be the takeaway we have from the Caligula effect. It's YOLO swag. Was a jump scare? Why though? It was on the time I saw. Never, Mace. I say with full confidence, never. Yeah. So easy. God damn it, Creamy, not you as well. Welcome, Creamy. It's starting to set in. What's that, Ein? The being bored with your save file and wanting to add more mods to it? Or something else? The sleepy? What do you mean? Didn't you just wake up from like a long ass nap? Probably? Oh, okay. Fair enough, Mace. Oh, I already freed Grey Rat? Neat. Cool. Or did you not have your long nap today? Sorry. You got off work slightly later today. Train robbery took a little bit longer this time. Stuff went not to plan, I see. Bye. Good. I already did everything in that bit over there. So I don't have to go over there. So we're actually going to be at Vort Sharpish here, which is kind of nice. Get my first boss down. Hopefully poor Chisel doesn't miss it. Bullshit only run. Yeah, that's been pointed out. Broadsword is BS. There's a reason that I've put Broadsword in the titles. Later lunch, and it postponed your Friday sleep until now. You can't sleep because you have duties to do. What are your duties? Is it terrify the poor people of the hamlet? Attending the stream. I don't know if that's a duty. Sounds like self-inflicted, at the very least. There is no requirement for you to do this in writing anywhere. Good stuff. I love playing through this game very quickly after you've already played through it. You just feel like a god. Basically. Like, nothing phases me. I know what's going on here. I remember this area. I just get to whoosh. Whoosh. Bunny suit only? No. No, that brings in the wrong crowd there, Crimson. Not the crowd I want, at least. And yet, somehow, to a small degree, the crowd I have, I need to open the door at the top. I can't just put the elevator up. I'm done. Well. Sated my urge for destruction, at least. Do I have any clothes? I've got master's gloves. Good. No, this is my full set of clothes. I'm as clothed as I can be. Christ, please stop. Do I have a shield? I do have a shield. Why am I not using the damn shield? Because I don't have enough strength. That's why. If I two-handed the shield, I'd be able to use it. That's helpful. Hey, Azael, how you doing? How you both doing? Welcome. Thank you for the level up. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Perverts. This boss is giving you trouble. Might be the same boss that Chisel got stuck on for an incredibly long time. Wait, thank you. That's a big one. That's an important one. That does not get enough level ups seen towards it. Appreciate it. Why DS3 on a Friday? Because it's what we pulled from the thingy. It's what we pulled from the runs. It's a day for the runs that went into the selection, right? After GU just didn't work. I couldn't record my capture card. I've tried and tried and tried, and I just couldn't make it work on the day. And then I had to uninstall it and reinstall it twice, and like take away a whole bunch of permissions, give it the permissions back again. And I've made it work, now. But we'd already started this, so it feels weird to, like, start it and then stop it again immediately. But we'll do the GU run for the next one. The para-only GU will be the replacement for whatever the next finished run is. Be that Dark Souls 3 or Monster Hunter 4. This run should be short and sweet, yeah. Yeah, the goal for this run is all bosses. I didn't really choose Sale, the capture card chose for me. I would rather be doing GU because it was the run that I pulled first. And that feels more appropriate to do the one that got pulled first instead of like, well, we were forced to pull another one because the one we wanted to do wasn't working. That's like, right? So much bullshit going on with that. And I just finished a Dark Souls 3 run. Am I over GU burnout? Probably not fully, no, but I was too busy being so overwhelmingly happy when I completed the Fatalis skill that I was just like, fuck it, GU's allowed. Was it a good decision? Probably not. However, it has already been said out loud, so I can't really take it back at this point. I mean, I'm not going to be playing it normally, most my weapons are going to suck. And then this was the better choice? Yeah, maybe. It depends what metric you're looking at it being the better choice from, right? Because what I can tell you, 100% certain, is weekend viewership is gonna suffer. So if you look at it from that metric, this is very much the wrong choice. As opposed to GU, which is only behind World in terms of viewers. Ow. God, I hate not being able to fucking block. I mean, I guess I can. Technically, it just sucks ass. You'd imagine FromSoft gets okay viewers? You can take my average viewership base and just minus like 10 to 15, depending on what game I'm playing. If it's not Monster Hunter. I could play Monster Hunter 1 and get more viewers than I would for Dark Souls, dude. We put me through deviant grind hell again? I mean, I'm not gonna be deviating. Fuck that. Fuck that. Where's Komuro? Komuro is very rarely here anymore. Or at least very rarely actively here. Pops in to say stuff every now and then, but isn't usually around. Like, actively. Even less so, because I'm not playing Monster Hunter at the moment. Played the Dark Souls of Monster Hunter. What the hell is that? What's the Dark Souls of Monster Hunter? Always have me. That's sweet, Mace, but also worrying. Oh yeah, that game that I'll definitely be able to play. Looking at that title alone, I'm sure I can play that game. Okay, I can't switch the helmet because that's a closed face helmet. But I've got this. Fuck, 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 fuck. Didn't work how I wanted it to. I mean, just because it's made by FromSoft, it doesn't make it the Dark Souls of Monster Hunter, does it? No. Like, that doesn't make it Soulsy at all, just because it's made by FromSoft. Although that saying at this point basically officially means fucking nothing. It means whatever you want it to mean. So, I mean, I guess. I guess you could be right. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. So, the saying is just nothing. It doesn't mean anything anymore. Oh, that's Komuro. Hubsy? The only person I'm a Hubsy towards is Teeny, okay? Thank you for giving me enough armor legs so that I could block that shit. I don't need to kill this blue dude. I want to kill this blue dude, but I don't need to kill this blue dude. I kind of want to, though. I should kill the blue dude. Fuck you. And your shield. More leggings. Not helpful, but thanks. I want to kill Blue Boy. Blue Boy. Dancer time? Fight dancer? Sure, why not? I'll do dancer after Vort, so I've got a bonfire. No! You blocked it, the fuck? There we go. He didn't die. Please, die. Well, that was a little bit tougher than I expected it to be. Desperately throwing firebombs at him. Thanks. I can pop this to give me the health of Vort, hopefully. I will have to do it without dying, but I don't think that will be a massive issue. Who knows, though? I don't have my shield. I'm a big shielder. I don't have it. It's a problem. A new run hasn't been added, but the run after this one is going to be the GU paralysis one that we got, Comro. Is what I was just saying a moment ago. We will do the paralysis one after Dark Souls, now that I've got thingy working again. My capture card. Since it feels bad that I, like, actually pulled it and then, you know, didn't go through with it. Because I couldn't, technically, but yeah, it still feels bad regardless. GU power only doesn't sound bad. Well, you gotta remember, Deviants aren't gonna be included in that. I don't know if the Deviants have any paralysis weapons, but not gonna count them. And then because I'm gonna be rocking, you know, a selection of weapons, it's gonna kind of shrink my weapon pool down because I'm not gonna want to grind Najarala for every single weapon, just as an example. I don't know. So some of the weapon choices are probably going to be pretty terrible, unfortunately. I think Gendrome Sword and Shields. Maybe Gendrome Greatswords. Might be me dead. I lived. That hit me? I disagree with that hitting me, but hey. Never forgive no Deviant Volvodon. Yeah, I mean, like, just because we've got Lagombi and Azeros, not having a Deviant Volvodon is probably a fucking mercy, honestly. We should be thankful, not never forgive. Man, I'm upset that I didn't win that. We needed a Deviant Bracky. No. What we needed was no Deviants. It went so well, yeah. What I should have done is I should have healed up outside the boss room with heal aids and then saved the ember to use inside the boss room. Probably would have been a better idea. Though I do genuinely take grievance with that last hit. I don't think that should have counted. Yep, hit me there again as well. That's a fucky hitbox. There's not many of those in this game, honestly. This game's really good. Well, I did have only got hit once. That's alright. Not too shabby. Clapping more. We're gonna clap a lot of bosses here, honestly. There's not gonna be many bosses that survive. Whose cheeks are next? The dancers, if I manage to successfully do it. I'm not gonna give it that many attempts, though. I'm doing it just for the memes. Because people typed it, and then I was like, yeah, sure, why not? This is a negative of 12 and a positive of 12. Would this really be a challenge run? The thing that makes it a challenge run is that chat does my level up Storm. I have to kill every boss. I'm only allowed to use the Broadsword, which means I can't use any range damage. I can't use any magic that does damage unless it's a buff to the Broadsword. Chat picks all of my levels other than when there isn't any in the queue. And even then, I'm going to limit myself to a few things, right? So, like, basically, the, like, difficulty comes in, like, the lack of options, right? Because, for example, if chat just gives me intelligence and faith, I'm going to be able to infuse my weapon towards that situation, which will make it work. But if chat gives me a really wide variety of levels, I'm going to have to raw infuse, and I'm going to have nothing other than the broadsword. Like, raw's decent, right? At the moment, it's statistically my best option. But a raw weapon is never going to be as good as a weapon that is otherwise upgraded. Which is where I'll run into problems. This is a minus of 13 and a plus of 13. It's completely irrelevant. Wonderful. That takes it to 130.44. 163. I can't override an infusement until I have a shriveled stone, though, so I think I'm gonna do this. Pretty be careful. No! I didn't want to do that. Not that it really matters. You got any things for me, buddy? That's 100% block, but it's too much. This does have parry on it. It's got 86% physical block. That's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Goodbye.
Don't know when I'm gonna get a strength level to be able to use the Silver Eagle, so that's a benefit. The current moment in time. I can't remember if Vort's soul does anything useful.
Well, very
Probably not, but hey. I got 2 levels. So I've got intelligence from Mace. And then luck from Leo. So yeah, here's where the problem lies. That is a shit level up. That's not a bad level up. That's a shit level up. Is what that is. Thank you for the intelligence, Lucas, and for the triple level, Crimmy. Weight and stamina as well. You're just giving me the good ones. Thank you. I got 14 level ups in the queue at the moment, just so people know. And I also need to save myself 20,000 souls for whatever the fuck it's called, I can't remember. The thing that you do with the stuff, you know, the key to go up top.
Whatever is this about?
Sending a message, lady, that's what it's about. You're such a nice person, it's true, it is. Fuck. Okay, with the pine resin, it's not the end of the world. Getting hit, kind of the end of the world. What? Oh, fuck you, Dancer. You and your weird-ass moveset, man. Big Elden Ring delay energy in her moveset, honestly. Well, this one isn't a success, I can tell you that much. Really hasn't been long since we've been here, huh? Nope. No, it hasn't. It's been like 2 weeks. I probably should have said Dark Souls wasn't allowed, but you know, hindsight makes a lot more sense than what you say actively at the time. Unfortunately. Hey. Okay. That's why I don't do Dancer early. Because Dancer can fuck off. I do it. You fucking son of a bitch. I will never understand the dancer's moves, man. I swear. She can do a follow-up attack to that slam before she's phase 2. Good to know. I feel like the dancer's one of those bosses where you... Or at least I typically just kill her before she gets a chance to do all of her shit. Because she has way too much moveset. Yeah, my 0 souls back. Fuck yeah, dude. Dodgy hitbox there. I'm dead. I'll give this one, like, a few more goes, and then I'm done. Because it's not fun to do with this much health when I don't know her moves very well. She's just one I've never really learned for some reason. That spear guy is fucking aggro, dude. He tries to get me every time. Two-handed damage is not significantly better. So I'd say it's probably not worth it. Dead, I think. No. But even a not great block is so much better than no block at all. That fake out on an attack there is really mean, by the way. It looks so perfectly like what an attack would look like. Okay. Some delay on that one. Yeah, I'm dead. What makes you so difficult, Dancer? Is it purely the timing thing? I don't think the music is what does it. The music's cool, but I don't know. Or the, like, attack pattern. I think it's, like, the flowiness. Okay. 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 I think that's enough. Clearly proving that's just gonna be a trial and error of frustration and not one of fun. A slap grape Broadsword instead. Sprint over to Broadsword and just go beat the shit out of him instead. He deserves it. Don't need to worry about these guys. Go deal with the doggies. I mean, if you're getting distracted by that, your focus is elsewhere than mine. When I'm fighting when I'm fighting that lady, it's not what I'm looking at. Your eyes are wandering, son. She can die later on. It's always a bummer to leave her early, but yeah. I genuinely just don't know if I've ever fully learned her moveset, to be honest. We're heading next, Curswood. Curse Rotted Greatwood, whatever the bloody hell it's called. Losing 3,000 souls this early on actually kind of hurts. Considering I need the 10k. That one's not great. What's the small lever like? Worse in every possible way. Good. Glad I bought the shield I bought. It was apparently the good one. Is that one alive? No, it's not. It looks like it for some reason. The way it's highlighted, maybe. Being able to two-shot stuff with an attack speed this quick should be illegal. It's so good. Then I need to, like, cut Loretta down. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Next boss would be being embered. Fight awkward. What would be the next boss other than Cursewood? Crystal Sage, probably? Would actually be what I would do next. And then Deacons. Because I never really see the point in going into Farron when you just have to turn around and go back to the Deacons anyway. You might as well just go to the Deacons first of all. What color goes well with icy blue? Gold. Blue and gold are contrastings. Orange and blue go well together as well, I think. Don't know if it would go well with icy blue though. Bye bye. Ding dong. I do not need to care about getting all the Estus shards and all of that shit. I see. I think gold would be good. Or just like yellow in general is really what I should say rather than gold specifically. Why is there always a million of these fuckers, man? It's so annoying, the ones that just throw at you. Or blowpipe in that one's case. Give me a heal aid, please. Whoa, you can get off there, but I can't get up there? That's just favoritism. Oh, I can get up here. I'm an idiot. Never mind, there's no favoritism. I'm just dumb. Go away, you. You're just as annoying. It's your favorite color, yeah. It's just very convenient. Yeah, blue and yellow are contrasting, so they go well. Is there anything down there other than just Covenant, dude? It's just Covenant, dude, right? Oh, there's this cut down as well. Okay. See you, buddy. Have a good life. Walking back and forth forever. What do I get from the ring? Or from the key? I get the Estus ring. I get access to some Demon Titanite that's not going to be helpful. Because I don't need Demon Titanite. Literally cannot use it. Is there a boss shield? There might be a boss shield, actually. Hello? Why did you decide to come down here? Apparently walked too close to his aggro range. Wanna come fight me under here so we can actually, like, fight without being firebombed, please? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Hard to remember where all the stuff is. Also, like, I have screwed the way that I feel like you're meant to come through this area. I'm doing it basically backwards at this point. Which is a bit weird, but hey, I'll take it. I like doing stuff in odd ways. Fight on shard. I think. Now I only need one more and I can upgrade to a +2 weapon already. Do that because I'm not going to need to go back above myself. Other than to clear these guys out. I guess I'll free Swamp Boy. Even though I don't think he's going to be useful to me at all. Don't know when you get his can't remember what the thing's called. Flame edge? Flaming sword? The buff. It's probably either too late in the game or too inconvenient to get. Gold match as well with a lot. That's very true, yeah. I like blue match as well with a lot as well. Wait, you can just roll into these guys? When they're running at you? That's cool. Dog, please. Thank you. A little bit too close for comfort. Doggo always likes to harass if it can. Can I open these from this direction? No. I have to... Fuck. I could... No, I can't. I was about to say I could free Miracle Lady, but I don't think I even can. Because you need the key to be able to go underneath the map. I can take the shortcut back through there, regardless. Return back to the level that I have technically skipped. Grab myself that cheeky little drop there. Have a little go at the ratty boys. Do I seriously do two, like, either one or too little damage? Is it just you, me, you, words, or have I zoomed through settlement? No, I did go through settlement pretty quickly. I kind of skipped most of settlement though, to be fair. Which is what I'm going to try go back and get the rest of settlement now for. Because you can kind of just skip it. Like, you can just roll over. You never need to fight Curse Rotted Greatwood. It's completely optional. Like, I never even came to this bit. Just doing the area in a weird way. Only acquire the necessities, Broadsword, ignore the rest. Speedrun through? I kind of feel like that's sort of the idea. At least on my end. It is to use the Broadsword, it is to get all bosses, but it's to, like, semi-speedrun. Obviously, I don't know anything actually about Dark Souls 3 speedruns, so I can't speedrun it. While chat redeems my stats, yeah. Makes perfect sense, right? Semi-speedrun. Using only the broadsword while chat redeems my stats. It's actually a challenge run. At that point. Oh, fuck. Going through areas backward for additional difficulty. Not required, but, you know, it makes it funny. I don't know what the speedrun's like for Dark Souls 3 for all bosses. But I imagine that shit is insane. They'd probably be done. Glitchless. Glitchless. Since I'm playing glitchless. not with glitches. Glitchless speedruns are always cool. Just to see how broken a game is. I think we've had this conversation before. They lose their luster for me very quickly. I like the skill shown in, like, non-glitch speedruns. Not that it doesn't exist in glitch speedruns as well, but... It's more, I think it's easier to appreciate how skilled someone is in a glitchless run. As opposed to being like, oh man, they hit this, you know, 1/60th of a second frame trick, and it's like, huh? I can't quantify how good you have to be in order to do that. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hi. It's so weird to go through this area like this, man. I do not normally do this. It's kind of cool, though. Can I open this from this side? I can. Neat. Yeah, that's what I do every day. Apparently you can open that door that way around. This is not the hole I wish to fall through. I wish to go through the hole in here. You prefer the glitch ones because they tend to be more fun to watch, in your opinion? That's fair. Honestly, best thing about glitch speedruns for me is the person playing it tends to have, like, more fun with it, right? Bunch of games where it's just an incoherent mess. Amnesia, the machine for pigs, is the one I am well aware of. Is just like the entire time it's just what the fuck is even happening? He's out of bounds for 90% of the run, and then none of it makes any sense. Ocarina of Time, yep, takes like 5 fucking minutes, right? At this point, or something ludicrous like that to beat the entire game. But none of it makes sense. I should go and do this while I remember to do so, just in case I die. Glitch speedruns are just menuing, but you can't see the menu. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it. That's actually a really good way to put it. It's menuing, but you can't see the menu.
Heaven.
I will buy magic weapon.
Then show it.
Just in case I get the chance to use it. The next one is a strength level. From Crimmy, so I will tick that sucker. And then we've got Lucas giving me an int, and then we're back to the top of the list again.
Be safe, champ.
Be safe, champ. It's kind of wholesome. Cut his dialogue off. Hey, hello. You've never played a Dark Souls game or any game of the type. Is it good? if you are someone who likes kind of rising to the challenge of what the game is putting forward to you, then I would say yes.
Ashen.
If that is not typically your cup of tea, then no, you will not have fun. Because the games are very much a challenge. Quite literally, like, the whole point. There we go. We're true broadsword focus at this point. There we go. Even my magic is making my broadsword better. As it should be. So yeah, it depends how low on your, like, where you align at that scale. There's a variable amount of difficulty in Souls as well. Like if you're very patient, you can spend a lot more time grinding, for example. There's certain strategies which give you like a large advantage, right? If you play something like Elden Ring, the newest FromSoft title, there's a lot of ability with that game to just ignore the bosses for a very long time and just get yourself to be really fucking strong. With Souls, I think it's... a lot of a Souls game is knowing what you want out of it. And I think a lot of people go in with the wrong idea of what it's going to be. And then end up hating it. Mother... fucker. I hate it when he parries you. Yeah? How does it feel? Odric? You fuck? Well, I can tell you this will not be a good example of what a normal playthrough would look like, because I just played DS3 extremely recently. And while this isn't a, like, particularly intricate challenge run, it is a challenge run nonetheless. Even if it's mostly just a weird one. Come on. Come on. Holding your stance in. The whole time. Come on. God, I hate Hodrick. Thank you. It does give you 3k souls, actually. That's pretty good. Souls games usually a bunch of fuck yous all around and expecting you to deal with them. Sort of. I disagree, honestly. I feel like Souls 1 and Souls 2 is that, at the very least. But a lot of Souls-likes... hell, even like Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Like, all the enemies are hostile to you and stuff, but like... It's pretty friendly, right? After Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, it doesn't really feel like there's many, like, fuck you moments. There's some, like, haha gotchas for sure, but I don't really feel like there's that many in Souls in general. Use this area as an example, right? There's a whole bunch of arrows in the floor. From that point, you should really be able to, like, intuit what's going on. Watch your mate play it and he told you use... You kill stuff for souls, then use the souls to upgrade. Yeah, that's the basic, like extremely basic level. Every time you kill anything, and sometimes in items you find around the world, like these large souls of a deserted corpse, for example, you can break them and it gives you some money. But the thing that makes it kind of like sort of special is the souls are your currency and your leveling up equipment. If you want to level up your stats and get stronger, you have to use the souls. If you want to upgrade your weapons and make your weapons stronger that way, it costs souls and another resource. If you want to buy stuff off the enemies, or off the merchants, sorry, it costs souls. Like, everything's the same. Everything's under the same currency. And every time you die, you leave a bloodstain behind, which has all of your souls that you were carrying around on it on. And then if you die before you get back to that bloodstain again, those souls are done. It's over. They're gone. You're never getting them back. You need a lot of them? Yeah. And, like, enemies scale as you go through the game, so you get more the further in you play. And it's, like, pretty difficult as well. It's a tough game. I don't think it's as tough as people who play a lot of Dark Souls try and make it seem that it is. But they're hard games, for sure. You like this guy? I just kind of find this guy annoying, to be honest. But they're very fun, in my opinion. Those likes. I like the challenge that they give. It's kind of like Subnautica in a sense, where the game gives you the world and then kind of just goes like, it's up to you, right? It's on you to figure out what's happening. We're not giving you any more help than that. That's it. You're on your own. Bye. Subnautica's a little bit friendlier because it's got the PDA. But just as a general concept, it's about the closest I can think of at the exact moment in time. Can you stop putting poo-poo everywhere? Please? Hand really just doesn't stop slapping her. Can I hit those? No, I can't. Shame. Can't hit those either. Cool. I just don't feel like there's many games that do that. It's more so than like Cobra. That drop you in with like bare minimal tutorial and then just go, off you go. Even like survival games, which you would kind of expect to be like the leading field in that genre, have shitloads of tutorials for the most part, right? Oh, fuck. That should be a win. Yeah. Voice. Danzo. Okay, do I have enough now? Probably not. I can Soul of Transposition to see which I need of the souls I've got. And then I can pop those as well. Probably get me enough. Your favorite game is probably the God of War games. I have not played God of War since... No, I don't think I've ever played a God of War game, actually. So I,
All that.
can't speak much on those. I know they are very, very rated, though. I will take the eye. And then I will pop this, which should give me 2,000 at least. Good. Hello, Crow.
Ah,
Welcome.
gracious.
Congratulations on being alive. Sell those so I can purchase this.
Ashen.
Thank you. Wonderfully on 0. That's actually really nice. Perfect souls. You watch the old play the new, you don't want to buy a PS3 for the older games. The graphics like 1,000 times better than the newer one, that's true. It's very true. Hard to argue with. There's some sandboxing aspect to it. Maybe it's just because I don't play a lot of open world survival games anymore. I don't really feel that aspect in a lot of games. Probably one of the best. You know, that's just all that is Firekeeper's clothing. I don't care about that. Sonic Frontiers is just an open world game. I don't think it's an open world survival game. There's an important part of that equation missing there, I think, Crow. Need to put some sauce on that kappa. Overall, they're just outstanding. They're all very outstanding. You're into the Norse mythology about it. In the newer ones, the Norse mythology, yeah. It's great if it gets people into the mythology some more, definitely. Mythology's always interesting. Always wild. Always interesting. Pretty sure there isn't anything up here that I care about, but I can drop down here and get all of this stuff. Get the crystal lizards. Even though the twinkling isn't helpful. But nonetheless. Trust me, you gotta survive a lot. A lot? You jump off the map, you get 30k souls, that's good, because I'm gonna jump off the map a whole bunch of times in a moment. Unironically. I am actually going to be doing that. Travel to here. I can't remember what the thresholds of being a wrinkly boy are. I don't know how much you need. This is the wrong bonfire. It's this one. I should be rich after this if I jump off and get 30k. Hello? Be rich as fuck. Jump off 30k's, you die, you get back those souls, therefore you get 30k souls. Oh shit. You telling me I should have started this with not 0? Well, fuck. Don't jump, you have so much to live for, but what if the reason I live is to jump off the edge? Have you considered that? It's the rush. That makes no sense. Neither does infinitely respawning as long as you have a goal in life, but you know. We accept that one as just, it's fine. So.
Then show it.
Maybe we shouldn't put too much weight into it. Intelligence.
Be safe. Oh, be safe.
You forgot about tanks, so I got like nothing. Fuck. It's always tags. Always tags. Travel to the dilapidated bridge. How much hollowing do I need? Two, 6, 12, and 15. So I've done, I need 6, 12, 15. And I'm pretty sure that now that I've done Sucky twice, I should get 2 each time. I think that's how this works. Yeah, I went up to 7. So I just gotta do this, like, what? 4 more times? This takes me to 9, then 3 more, yeah. And then I can get all of my free levels. And I can go back to playing the game. The death tax. Should be one more. I am on 13 hollowing. This should take me to 15. Yo should be able to level me up 3 times and then die. And then Yuria will appear. Don't care about Yuria appearing, really. I just need her to be there because I'm doing... Lord of Hollows. For the ending is what... Shizzle said. What's up?
Oh, then show it.
Lucas was the last one, so I am back to the top of the list. I've got 3 levels, so it'll be Faith. Then whatever I want. Faith, whatever I want, Dex. So Faith, yep.
Then shall we begin, Ben?
Whatever I want. What do I want to level up? Probably... health.
Then shall we begin, Ben?
And then Dex. Dexterity.
All bees.
If I now take a sleepy sleep, I think he dies. Or a sit, I should say. If your calculations are correct, I owe you souls? Huh? Maybe I need to progress far enough first. How does that work? Tax is a real bummer. I didn't have any. Didn't have anything to pay tax on though. So even tax is just a scam. Right, 9 level ups in the queue. I can take the underground route. Oh, I should have dinged. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Too late to ding. Out. I should have leveled up my weapon, is what I mean when I say I should have dinged. I should have done my weapon. Because I had the stones to do another level. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go under. Is there any point in rescuing Miracle Lady? I mean, I guess if I get an extra attunement slot, I can put heal in. And not have heal aid, which is kind of sucky. It's worth it. Hey! Hello, my dear. How are you? How be work? You hungry? Dang. You got your lunch now, though? What's the time? Yeah. I looked over there for the time. I've been playing for an hour and a half already, huh? Time flies when you're blitzing through the game. You're eating now? Good. What's up? Please let me run. There's so many skeletons behind me. Please die. Please hit the wall, like the death, thank you. Because that would not have been fair. Crystal Lizard just pieces out through the wall. Oh, the broadsword. How special it is. How goes it? It's going good. I don't know how you would classify it if I'm at like the first of the... I guess the first major area is Lothric, so this is like the second major area. I'm kind of at the end of it already. Because I only have to care about the broadsword and leveling up. And, like, getting the stuff with the broadsword. I'm not worrying about collecting everything. I have become speed. I'm Garwin. I am Garwin. Off you go, go on. Thank you. What's up, dude? I don't think there's anything I really need to check over there. So I can just piece the hell out. I do want to grab myself the Karanthy ring. Because then I've got 4 rings that I care about. That's it. I don't know if I was joking yesterday. You think you'll finish it? Hey. If I didn't have to do all bosses, I think I could finish the base game today. But because I'm doing all bosses, I don't think that will happen. Because there's... what, like 1... 2, 3... optional bosses. Bushes. One of which is like potentially the hardest boss of the game. Pre-DLC. And then I also need to do the DLC stuff. I think it is pretty reasonable that I might be done by Sunday. Though. No. 24-hour stream? I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Hello? Did I say that? At some point? How did that get in your mind? I didn't put that in the title, did I? I don't do 24 hours. I feel like it is actively hazardous to one's health to do a 24-hour stream. Doing it all weekend? You forgot you said you were going to work it out. Yeah, so it's today. The latter half of tomorrow. Yeah, the latter half of tomorrow. And then
I have.
the latter half of Sunday. So 7 hours today, 5 hours tomorrow, 6 hours on Sunday, 20 hours to get through the entire game. Oh, fuck. That seems pretty legit to me. You can see it in big bold letters. Hello, 24-hour stream. You might have 2 tabs open and be getting confused. You might be a wee bit confused in the noggin there. Cool. And then I'll move on to the GU run. The paralysis only GU run. You can assure me it's on my stream. You might want to get your eyes checked then. Because, I definitely do not do 24 hours. This is something you will find if you come to stay here for a prolonged period of time. Hello. I am adamant. That is one of the things that I will never do. Because it genuinely kills you. Huh? Island?
No! I, Sigurd of the Knights of Catarina, fight by your side!
Ah! He's too precious. Love that he just screams. No workout for me, thank you very much. That's how I sound during workout? We would never know because I've never done one. Can do a 24 another time. The only way I will ever do a 24-hour stream is if I get paid absolutely fucking ludicrous amounts of money to do it. And it would have to be scary amounts of money. Like the armored cleric look going on here. Though I really do not like that big bulbous bulge on the back of this. Because it looks ugly. This weighs too much. I'll change my legs if I need to. Yeah, there we go. We can do that. That's the good thing about weight in this run, actually. All of it is just going to be used for better armor. Because I've got the broadsword. I'm good, right? Which is a rough amount. What's a ludicrous amount of money? An absolutely ludicrous amount of money. A stream that I actually have to sacrifice my health for. And my sanity. I don't know. A good year's salary? It's like 50 grand? That's an incredibly good year's salary. £2? Not quite. Not quite £2. I think £3's a bit of a downgrade from 50,000. Why did I even come over here? Oh, because I need to do Siegfried's quest, because it's Chisel. And it's appropriate to do Siegfried's quest all the way to the end. Also because I want the Clarence ring. More appropriately. Is Clancy up here or is it down bottom? Might be down bottom. As it turns out. B. Genuine question here, hello. Actually, genuine question. Would you actually want someone to do a 24-hour stream? And if so, reasoning why? Like, why would you actually want someone to do that? If you would want it. If you don't, obviously, the whole question's null and void, so don't worry about it at that point, but... Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Drip. You watched the 24-hour stream, it was tiring as heck. I can imagine. Did you watch the whole thing? While it was going? Except for 4 hours. That is insane, Dawn. Well done. Usually up for 24 hours anyway. Your friends actually like sleep, so it's a win-win. Right. So, for insomniac reasons, then, presumably. If you're struggling to sleep to that extent. Bonfire last rested actually put me back in the road of sacrifices. There we go, I'm done with that area. Next. Damage is falling down. Call it making the most out of your day. If you're able to stay up for that long and not be just a husk of yourself, I assume you are still very young. Very young. still teenager young. You are quite young. As you get a little bit older, not having any sleep for that long is not making the most of your day because you can't even think anymore. I was there myself, you know. I'm only 27, it's not been that long. I've been there, I've done that. In my mid to late teens, staying up for 28 hours, whatever. No biggie. Bye-bye. He's gone. Hey, Lugia. Welcome. You ready to get really upset watching me play Dark Souls? A speed that is just incomprehensible. I'm doing very good, thank you. No? Having a good time? Won't that upset you? It wouldn't really upset you, just, you know. It felt more dramatic to say it that way. Am I gonna do another pull when it's done, or do the GU challenge? GU challenge. It feels appropriate. It was the one that won, right? So, paralysis weapons only, GU. Just technical issues, yeah. It's not like it was pulled and then was just disqualified at that moment in time. At that point, I wouldn't give a shit. Because it's like, yeah, it just didn't count, whatever. Did I figure out how to fix it? Yeah, I uninstalled it and then reinstalled it. That didn't work. So I uninstalled it, reinstalled it without launching it, allowed permissions for every app on my PC to use my microphone and my camera if needed. Even all of the apps which have individual tick marks, I allowed absolutely all of them. Then opened the app. No, sorry. Then restarted my PC again. Then opened the app and then it worked. It's some, like, witchcraft shit. It doesn't make sense why that would do anything. It was already enabled in the first place. So it's not like I just didn't have it turned on. But yeah, whatever. It works. I'll take it. Rite of Sacrifices already, yep. We're not quite running on speedrun speed, but we're going quick, that's for sure. You'll take me? Do you have to fight me? Fuck, 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 fuck. Please stop. I hate these things. These are some of the worst enemies in the game. You're already swimming. Oh no, what a shame if something was to go horribly wrong. Oh Christ, not the fucking... Is that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that comes from? You wish death upon me? Maybe sometimes. It is? Right, okay. You did that as well? Yeah. That guy just piss off? No, he came back. Fuck. You can hit me? You sack of shit. We're all good. No. Good. How dare you equip armor and hide that glorious butt. It's okay, the nose is still out. I left the nose out. The most important feature, the facial broadsword, it still exists. The rest of it is just me running drip, because this armor looks really nice. I like the half skirt. The half skirt really sells it. Go back to filing. Upgrade my weapon. Upgrade my stats a little bit. And then smash onwards again. I'm enjoying this, man. I like the semi-speedrun. It's fun. Who needs good Estus? Me later on. But who needs good Estus? I'm one shard shy. Are you shitting me, Andre? You motherfucker. Yes, Lugia? Oh shit, yeah, I did. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yo, that's some good stuff. That's how you know you were out of it. You were gone from the world. There was none of your consciousness left. Bessie, but we don't talk about that. Just flip the pillow. It's fine. Fun we'll have. Sure. I already have 15 fucking faith. Jesus. I'll buy both of these. And then I can ignore this lady for the rest of my journey. The only other thing I give a single crap about is Great Magic Weapon. Basically. And that's it. Wonder why? That's the question, right? Because if you know, you can repeat it. Just responding to my... They said my wife. Well, basically. My partner. Be attuned and wait are these two level ups. Attunement and endurance? No. Strength. Vitality. Vitality. I mean, I can change up the drip. Yeah. Keep what I've got. Thank you. I'm liking it. Wife? Hey, are you not basically my wife, my dear? We're most of the way there. We've done probably, like, the largest step, if you completely ignore the fact. You didn't hear the context? I said I was messaging my partner. But my brain didn't say partner, it just said wife. You're just, your wife already, in the mind. Unlucky, I guess. Oh, fuck. In a year with common law married, yeah. Very true. Is very true. What? If you have lived together for 5 years in the UK, you are considered married in terms of common law. So any laws that would apply to people who would otherwise be married, because you've lived together for such a long time, you are considered to be life partners, basically. Even if you're not married, even if you're not, like, romantically together, just because you've been living together for so long, you'll probably, like, somewhat depend on each other, share bills with each other, you know, generally go through life together, most likely. You probably do stuff together, go out to restaurants, I don't know. Smash? I don't know what the law expects. For shizzle? Yeah, but marriage in the UK doesn't give you, like, the life insurance shit and the... It doesn't have those German benefits to it. Marriage in the UK just means that you're, like, together, right? But when you're not partner but partner because you've lived long enough together dies... I mean, if they didn't have a will in place and they had no next of kin... you would get their stuff. Because by common law, you would be their next of kin. You pay less tax? No. Not in the UK, not if you're married. Doesn't change anything. Not really. At least as far as I'm aware, it doesn't change anything. It used to a long time ago. And it still does if you're like 90 years old. I think. But it's an archaic law, so it doesn't apply to younger people anymore. It might not even apply to those people anymore. I'm not too sure about that one, actually. I think they got rid of it to remove marriages of convenience, basically. Which is when two people get married just to get the benefits from it. And not because they actually give a single shit about each other. It's just like, we can tolerate each other's preferences. Both of us would rather pay less tax. Just get married, basically, right? Which is something that I assume exists the way the German system is now. Don't know how common of an occurrence it is, but... at least from what I've heard from you guys, it would be... it would make sense that it would exist to me. Would you like to accompany me on less tax? Yeah. Such specific questions. Yeah. I just planning to move to the UK with someone and just fucking kill them. After 5 years of being in the same house, specifically make sure they've not left the wheel, have no next of kin left behind, like parents or sisters or family. That's how he gets his money, true! Oh my god, we cracked it! Don't go rag me out. Please get me out of Swampy Land, thank you. This is where the stabby bros are, yeah. I could do the Fallen Knight armor, the fan favorite, the constant classic. Rock that Fallen Knight drip. I can't have the face on though. I gotta have me face out. And I'm really liking the half skirt. Trade. Nice. Lizard. Oh, you lived? Lizard. Well, fuck it. You know what? Goodbye. Just commit to kill that guy. Why not? I need to go over here. Grab this. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to. This. Your name on stream gets cut off at this perfect point, does it? Oh yeah, since Ein gets cut off at perfectly Ein, I assume yours gets cut off at perfectly Mace. It's kind of useful. Quite handy. Is there stuff here? On this ledge? Ding? Ding. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. That's stuff after 4 things. Okay. Seldom does 33% feel like such a gigantic hurdle when you're only healer. Death Store due to bleed, yep. Got that off, yeah. It's always Death's Door that those low percent start feeling scary as shit. Except in Iron's case, yeah, it's because of the underscore, probably. What's with your underscore? It doesn't get picked up on Streamlabs as a character. That's important. No, that's gonna kill me. You bastard. That was a good run as well until that point. I nearly got around the whole of Farron. Can I equip this? I can, and it's technically better physical guard protection as well. It's kind of like rude not to, right? Fuck it. Cross crest. Oh my god. Please let me get all those off. Nope. He didn't die. Stand in the fire. Stand in the fire. That works. You can't tell at 160p. That hurts so much every time I see you mention that, man. I always forget that you're always on 160p. Unless you're at a fucking train station somehow. It's better. You wear it like a badge of honor. You should go by train again sometime soon. Just to get the higher quality. I hope you don't drool on our sheets. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you do, right? You can wash them. They're washable. We're just gonna wash them anyway. Even if you didn't drool on them, we'd probably just wash them and then put them back away again, because we don't need them. How old are you, look? People drool throughout their life, okay? Especially when they're sleeping. It's practically free drooly time at that point, right? It's free real estate. Ow. Blue ball pallet. Yeah, that's the important one, right? Oh, fuck. You only drooling when you're asleep, or are you drooling just all the time? One of those something funny. When you spit in your dreams, you always spit in real life? Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Incredibly unfortunate, but really funny. Oh. Have you seen it in action? Poor hubby just lying there like, oh, she's peacefully asleep, just... Where's the purple fucker? There. Okay. I should be able to kill it in one more cycle. 4 cycles, like, not great. Just spat on your pillow, that's good. You could use the toilet, good. That would be way worse. Went to the loo in your dream and just pissed yourself. I actually need another cycle. God fucking damn it, man. Perfect amount of Estus when I came into here, huh? Nice. Thank you, Crystal Sage. I got my souls? I got my souls, good. Real. I love this. Going really fast like this feels really fun, actually. I have a feeling that would be a very different conversation with your husband. It wouldn't be like, hey, by the way, you spat in your sleep, right? It would be like, why the fuck did you just spit on me? That would not be like, hey, funny story. That would be like, I spat on my partner in my sleep. You pray it doesn't happen. Never go to sleep in his direction. When you're facing him, always face the other way. Also, I can get 100% block shield now, but it doesn't have parry. Wait. It never leaves far. So you said you drooled today. Did you spit in your dream?
Ashen.
You sure that isn't what happened? The double threat. Use the soul of a crystal sage. Doink. Hello. You want to do me some levels? I can get 4 whole levels. Cool. What do we got? Strength, health, strength, weight. Strength, health, strength, weight. Strength, health, and weight.
Farewell, Adam.
Quality infusement, as always, was definitely the right thing to do, considering the 3 levels in strength and 1 level in dex today. Already. Sharp would be a flat improvement on both accounts, which is wild. Even still. Don't have any sharp gems though, so doesn't mean anything. Cool, onwards. Onwards! I gotta go burn through Cathedral of the Deep as well. Poor Chisel's gonna turn up for Dark Souls 3 today and gonna be like, why are you half done with the game already? Poor guy. He's got no idea what he's done. Hey! Crone! With the year and a half. Thank you for that entire time. That's a lot of time. year and a half. Especially since that's basically the entire time I've been doing it. Damn it. Behind me. Matter. Yes, Crone. How goes the trucking? I assume you're still up to it. Real. Oh! Oh! Okay, there we go. That parry, though. I don't care that it's an NPC, man. It always feels good, regardless. Fucking offhand dagger is the most annoying thing. Stop roll stabbing. How we doing? Doing good, at least on my end. I'm having a grand old time just playing some DS3. Probably going through a little bit quicker than was expected by even me. But I'm having fun. That's what matters. Speaking of, yeah. Nice space. You'll truck in your truck. Hell yeah, dude. Do it. Double trucking. Can't stop you. I'm actively encouraging you. Is that out of 10, Mace? That number means nothing to me. Weird numerical school systems got put in after I left school. We had 1 through 10. Lag again because you drove off the road. Good luck. Not driving off the road. A B minus. Yeah, the minus and plus thing's weird to me as well, but hey. Driving through Sweden? Oh yeah? Cool. Very cool. He's playing Euro Truck. Nice. Of course, Crone's not actually messaging me while on his phone. While also driving. And casually was just like, whoops, drove off the road. That would be very problematic. You guess it's quite different there? I don't know what the HALA 7 would equate to in the UK. In the new system. What did we use? A star, which is like basically an A plus. A, B, C, D, E, and F. That's it. No pluses, no minuses, just... I never got my scores in percentages or any of that shit either. I literally just got, like... You got an A on this test, that's all we got told. Not that I think I ever got an A on a test, but... Hey. It's not the point. I don't have a torch. Which is a tad awkward, but hey. I'll live. Wait, come here. Undead bone shard. Do I think health bars are a good or a bad thing in gaming? Entirely neutral. I know that's kind of like the... It's like the shitty answer, but it's the truth. I think it's entirely game dependent. I think some games like Monster Hunter are hindered if you have a health bar. Because not having perfect information kind of takes away from the feeling of the hunts. Like, if you have the perfect info. And for games like Souls, where you kind of need that little bit more, like, direct knowledge. Because the game's, like, inherently a little bit harder, I think it's incredibly useful to have the health bar. I think forcing every game to have a health bar would be a terrible thing. Which is what some people want. But I think Souls is harder than Monster Hunter. No, not even slightly. I think Monster Hunter is harder than Dark Souls. Which may sound very self-serving as someone who plays more Monster Hunter, right? But any game that has a leveling mechanic is inherently easier than a game that has a similar level of difficulty but does not have a leveling mechanic. Because the thing with a leveling mechanic is you can just grind. Right? You just... If you ever run into trouble, you always have the option to just go grind a basic enemy and then level up. Get stronger, you're done. You can kill the enemy that you couldn't otherwise kill. Up until a point, but that point should never be reached in a normal playthrough. Like, you shouldn't get... I can't remember what the soft cap is for stats, but I think it's like 60 across the board. That should not be able to happen, really. Whereas Monster Hunter is a game, to use the Monster Hunter Dark Souls comparison, right? Specifically here, Monster Hunter, you can get gear that's pretty strong, and you can level it up, but before you finish the game, there is a set level that your equipment is going to get stronger to, defensive-wise, and a set level offensive-wise. And then you're done. Like, you can't level it up anymore. You can't just go grind some more Duratodos to make your water weapon better. Once you've hit the level where you need some Coral Crystal to upgrade it, you need to get to the Coral Highlands. So the fact that you need your Anjanath weapon to get through Anjanath, which is what enables you to get to the Coral Highlands, but you can't do it. You gotta learn Anjanath, man. You ain't getting stronger. Deal with it. Why the blood loss? The enemies... Welcome, Broadon, by the way. Don't know if I said that. Good to have you. Good to see you again. The enemies which were in the water, like the watery bit in the area where I was just in, were all like leechy and shit, right? They had leeches all over their body. Or maggots is more what it looks like. When they hit you, they put the leeches onto your body, and it does constant, blood loss over time. It's usually about 3 blood loss procs, and then the leeches disappear. If you eat a red blossom thing, I didn't have one, you can get rid of them. Or if you have a torch and you just equip the torch in your offhand, it gets rid of them. But I didn't have one. So they weren't options for me, unfortunately. Anything you really struggle with in Dark Souls is gang fights. It's a very common thing to struggle with, yeah. I think gang fights are fine. I get why people struggle with them. It is essentially just a test of how immensely patient you can be. It's finding a single opening, attacking the enemy in that opening, and then waiting until you've got a single opening again. That's just the whole fight in a gang fight. and making sure that you don't put yourself into like a corner or anything, because you will just die if you do. And if you're against players, you're just kind of fucked. Unless you're flat out better than the other players. If you're against players in a game, you're done, right? That's not ending well. The flambag! They're like 1% drop. Could have summoned, but you want to solo anything. If you're playing any of the games, you'll summon on the ganks. That's fair. Entirely fair. I understand both of those sentiments. As someone who also likes to solo everything. Doesn't want to summon. But if you just don't enjoy saying it's not worth it, right? After a point, especially when you've already done it once before, the like enjoyment you would get out of a fight. If you soloed it, kind of isn't worth the fact that you hate the fact that you've got to do it as a gank. Having upgraded weapons is crazy. How's the skill issue treating me? Hey, Leo. Considering I started the game today, plus like 50 minutes on last Sunday, and I'm already at Cathedral of the Deep, I don't think skill issue's a problem. I would say, if I may be so bold. Four hours into my save file and I'm at Cathedral of the Deep. It's not necessarily the speediest thing in existence, but I'd say it's pretty fucking good. Ever done a bow build? No. I've actually never really used bow at all in Souls. Other than to aggro a particularly long range enemy. Enjoy, Dawn? Hey, well done, Leo. I didn't know Toho was beatable. I thought it was one of those things that just kind of kept going forever, to be honest. And just got, like, more and more crazy. Hold on. Oh, these rogue fuckers remind me of the purple ones. Farming. Dregs of the Deep. Ugh. God. Someone commissioned me to help write for their fan game? Someone commissioned you? Or you want someone to do it, Dawn? They did commission you? Oh, yeah? Nice. Is it a Toho fan game? Presumably. Yeah? Neat. That's cool. That's very cool. There's 6 waves. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I need large shards, so I can't do that. It's getting to the point where it wouldn't be better to have it purely sharp infused, which is nice. So that always kind of hurts. I've been playing this off camera. Nope, Luna. I have not. I only have 3 level ups in the queue, but I've got 4 level ups to do. Cool. Health, strength, and stamina. Health. There you go. There's the 4th one. Thank you, Mace. Health, strength, stamina, and health. Yeah, health, strength, stamina, health.
Farewell, Adam.
Health's actually already getting into a nice spot, which is great. So I need to clear it in 1 life with no continues. That seems wildly difficult. How you doing, Luna? Welcome. Stronger. Oh, Mace. I love how your, like, accidental instinct drives you to make everything I do a quality build. You thought it was a strength build? No, I had, like, 7 levels of dex on the very first day. Literally day 1, I had a shitload of dex. Language? Also, you started giving me loads of intelligence when you gave me faith on the first day as well. So you've even also made the magic quality rather than... Oh no! Rather than, faith. Strongest, thank you. Couldn't help finishing the chain. Appreciate it, Dawn. I could use a bit of intelligence, thank you, N10. Welcome? I don't know if I saw you before. Good to have you. Speed. Let me just knock that guy on his ass. We had 3k, but it didn't go down after the first health one. Oh, that's a shame. The health level ups I appreciate, though. They're good. Honestly, all the vitality level ups, sub-benefit that I didn't even consider until this point. If I keep this drip, I'm going to have quick rolls. It's the last one you'll get until I forget I wasn't doing more health. So I'll get one tomorrow, yeah? Perhaps even later today. You never knew there was iframes when you played Dark Souls? You tried to pre-roll everything but got smacked by the tracking? Ooh, that's annoying, yeah. Right, there's Breathy Boy in here, unfortunately. Paralysis dude. Paralysis petrification is the word I'm looking for, not paralysis. We're 180 now? Right. I can't remember how much it was an hour again. I always forget. This guy's so damn weird, yeah. Honestly. Easy peasy, though. Dunzo. Leftover Bloodborne acid. Is he actually? Because I believe that. To be honest. Don't know, but he sure feels like it. You could have convinced me. Yeah. Fucker. I didn't realize that fucker was a flamberge. Because I probably wouldn't have aggroed him. Fucking Kirk and his fucking armor. Fuck. That killed me. Oh. To Kirk. Why did I try and go for a parry? To Kirk. That's just sadness. I thought you'd want to give me shitloads of health with the way that you play the game, Mace. Considering you spam health early on, right? Look at this. Even Embered, I'm on a measly 885. Oh, see you, buddy. Real. What stat do I need? The most useful stuff at the current moment in time would be... Oh god, I don't even know, man. Stamina, health, and damage, so either dex or strength. Hey, thank you. Welcome back, Zale. Speedrun! The semi-speedrun. The not actual speedrun. Ooh, fuck. Oh, God. You know what, Kirk? You're pissing me off. Right, there we go. I was about to whip out the stance. I landed in it. It's unfortunate. Okay, I think he saw me. He saw me. The one I didn't want to. Thank you. Shields. Even though it doesn't have 100% physical block, it's still bloody useful. Saved me a lot of damage. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. I don't know if you saw it when you were here, by the way, Zale, but Komuro did make your meme that you requested. It is in the Discord. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? Good to see ya. Right, let's go kill a giant boy. Thank you. You as well. Oh. Made a big purchase today. Oh, yeah? Anything fun? A new 3D printer. Yo, that's cool as shit. Hell yeah, man. Bye-bye, Mr. Giant. What you have is cool, but you want one that's more convenient. How would it be more convenient? As someone completely unknowledgeable about 3D printers whatsoever, other than the fact that I think they're really neat. That's my full input. They're cool. That's all I know. You are unsure about most things, Zale. Fair. Entirely fair. Feels weird me seeing pick up items with my weapon out. Why so? Because I'm on stunner. Actually. Enjoy the lurk, Leo. Have fun. Whatever you get yourself up to. 3D printer is the one you have to put together yourself, and that requires quite a bit of calibration and upkeep. More convenient one is the one that you press a button and it just does itself. Right, okay, so it is less input from your end then. That's cool. That's cool. Aren't we all? So I'm led to believe I'm unsure of that as well. Wonderful, Zayo. Very good. That's cool. That's really cool. I like it, Jordan. I like it. Hugster, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Fossils only, you dare? Aren't the fossils quite far into the game, so how would you even be able to do that? Surely that just, like, wouldn't work, right? Locked behind the champion? I feel like I'm gonna have to say no to that one, I'd. I mean, you can put it in the challenge runs if you want and take up a spot. And then I can draw it and just go, well, guess this one is technically impossible, and then I'll just mark it as failed, and it will. I won't have to do that challenge run. Oh no. Oh, what a shame. One less challenge run for me to do. Whoopsie. Fighting a Dragonite, yeah. Be kind of worrying since there's a fighting gym in that game that has literal martial arts Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken. You're talking gibberish, man. Space Warp? Mystery Zone? Huh? Fight the humans. Ash tried to throw hands with Mewtwo. Ash wasn't the most intelligent. Creature on the planet. Yeah. This is gobbledygook. The fuck's the Indigo Plateau? Ash just loving me in a drama queen? That sounds about right, yeah. Center of attention. 3D Pokemon was a mistake. I don't think 3D Pokemon was a mistake for my own part. But personally, my favorite was the 2.5D that Black and White did. Where it was like fake 3D, but it looked really cool, so I liked it. With the 2D sprites, but they were moving. I just really liked the way that looked, personally. The Indigo Plateau is where the Elite Four's at? Oh, okay. I haven't played that game in donkey's years. And everything after X and Y was a mistake. Poor newer games. I think I sort of lost interest in them in that part, in my opinion, as well, to be honest. X and Y was the last one that I, like, played and cared about. After that point, I didn't care anymore. I do genuinely think the Switch titles are actually, like, an unacceptable quality. Though. Like, genuinely unacceptable. They should not look the way they do. It's not okay. You stop caring after Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is the game that fully pushed me off the cliff. I played up until the first... Actually, I vaguely remember fighting a giant fish. I think. And that's the point where I went kind of just like, you know what? I think I'm out. Just like, I'm done. I'm out. I don't want to fight a giant fucking fish, dude.
It wasn't.
Pretty.
Coming.
Only good thing about Sun and Moon is Rowlet. It's the starter, right? The grass one, the grass owl.
Doubt it.
That's the one I picked, I think.
Welcome host. Very well done.
Because it was the grass starter. I've got strong, intelligence, and strongest. Strong, intelligence, and strongest. All of which help my damage. So this is a pure damage upgrade here. Look at that quality build, by the way. 14 int, 15 faith, 16 strength, 17 dex. Shit's actually, like, dead on. You could print a dodo, Jordan? Oh my god, yes. I want to go back to the cleansing chapel, then go up through that way, and then kill with this stuff. You played Legends Arceus, and you honestly would have preferred if it had no plot at all. Cool. I was having that conversation with my partner last night about Subnautica, actually. I wasn't saying I would prefer Subnautica if it had no plot at all. I was saying I would prefer Subnautica if it had, like, a good chunk of its plot just straight up removed. The whole alien, like, super technology stuff that's in that game. At least for me, I think the game would be more interesting if that just straight up wasn't there. And it was just like, survive on this planet, try and get off this planet. Rather than like, oh, there's a super special aliens and you can only turn off the big thing that stops you leaving if you're not infected. And all that. I still like the infection as a mechanic, or like an alien planet, there being an alien infection. Makes a lot of sense, right? I'm still a big fan of all of that, but like, not the like hyper tech that comes with it. I think that removes a little bit more of the, that removes some of the interest from it. Someone modeled and made available the Defender Insect Glaive. Full-size Insect Glaive. That is amazing. Less is more in that scenario, yeah. I actually really like some aspects of it. I think some aspects of it work really well. The clear, like, knowledge of the warpers, or whatever they're called, being made by alien tech to be, like, hunter-killers. They're basically, like, nature's fucking evil creature that they then took and went, how about we program it to be a murder machine for us? Like, that's kind of interesting. I like that. But, like, the gun and the super high-tech facility and all that stuff is... it's a touch too far. And I think I would have enjoyed Subnautica a lot more if it was a game that's just like, hey, escape from the planet if you want to. Or, like, make yourself a life here, basically, right? Is the other option there. Build up your habitat, do all that stuff. Although at that point, that's kind of a personal ending rather than a natural ending. But hey. At least my own personal interest in games, it kind of dragged a bit longer than it should have. The opening was fan-fucking-tastic. You're scared of everything. The shallows are safe. The game's so colorful and pretty and looks amazing, and you've got the world to explore. You slowly get introduced to the fact that stuff isn't safe. The stalkers. The PDA giving you, like, there's leviathans in this area, are you sure? It's scary. Will admit the alien plotline made for a very good point, though, with the sunbeam shooting it down. Yeah. Could have been cooler. I think open world games with stories work. No. I actually properly do think that. Open world games with stories do and can work. Subnautica proves that. Just because I might not like certain aspects of it doesn't make it overall, like, still really, really fucking good. The way you're describing scared of everything reminds me of the beginning of Prey, 2017. Yes. That's the one with the mimics, right? The little black, goopy things that can turn into, like, coffee cups and shit. They can just be, like, literally any object. Yeah, that's... I will never play that game, I don't think. Unless I get forced to in some way or another, because I'll probably freak the fuck out. But I've seen a lot of, like, speedruns and stuff of that game, and the mimics are really cool. They're really well made as well, right? Like, the AI for them's actually really legit. How you can see it tries, but just doesn't. It doesn't put stuff in the right place, so you can tell if you're slow enough that it is a mimic. If you take the time to observe, I really like that. I always like shit like that. The whole, like, the only thing killing you is your own impatience, basically. Why am I doing no damage to the boss? There we go. Am I gonna get big boy? There we go. Get the fuck off me. Just can't hit him because so much shit around him keeps spawning. There we go. Easy peasy. Other than that one small irritation with stuff spawning in the way there. Always is. Deacons of the Deep. Never that difficult. Yeah, I feel like that's appropriate for this run, to be honest. Just casually wear the deacon hat. Perfect. Actually fits really well with these clothes, which is kind of funny. Okay. I think I've missed patches here, but if I go back to the shrine, I should still be able to get patches there. Which will be helpful. Because he should punt me. Or lock me into the room. Sorry, he doesn't punt you in this game, he just locks you in. Let's go check up here first. Hey, Omri. What's up, dude? Neither of those are useful. Cool, thank you. Let's pop this. 20 grand for the deacons. Damn. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. All 4 of the requests in the queue, smash those out. Stronger, stamina, health, and damage. So easy to stamina and health, and then stronger, and then just damage in general. Each level is equivalent here, so I'll do strength. Because I think it does actually scale better overall for me. They're both C's, but I think strength is a high C and dex is a low C. Infuse. It's finally starting to get to the point where it's not better to go raw. Still not quite there, but getting there. 209 as opposed to 224. Doing pretty good. Let me talk to Grey Rat, because he should be back. Hi, buddy. You don't have any shards for sale. Shame. Okay.
Good.
Are you gonna ask me to murder someone or something?
Speak
Hi.
honorable.
I don't know if you have to spend a certain amount of money at her before she's like, hey, you want to kill someone for me?
Orbeck of Vin if left at fall, decisive. Orbeck of Vin if left at fall.
Okay. There we go. No great magic weapon for me. I don't think you have to do this, but...
It seemed too late. And there's only one thing to do. With regret, I will end this here and now.
Bye-bye, Vorbeck.
But why? Is that all I'm worth?
Yep. That is all you're worth, buddy. Making me the Lord of Hollows. That's your entire purpose in life. Thank you.
Speak honorable. Ah, as it should be, it is a lord.
Thanks for the blade that I can't use.
Lord. Tailwind me.
That should be enough for her to be happy. Still don't think you need to do it, but hey ho. Whatever. Let's go... Do I do this? No. I need to go to Patches. I need to see if Patches is going to give me the boot. And then I can see how much money I'm going to need to save for his armor. Since I need to do Siegfried's questline. Come on. You. Why need? It's Chisel's run. Chisel redeemed this. I feel like considering Chisel paid for the emote to exist, I kind of need to, you know. I kind of need to do the Siegfried questline all the way to its logical conclusion. If it's just appropriate.
Besides, boss, you.
Hey, buddy. Homeward Bones exists. Sorry, Patches. What's up, Patches? Homeward Bones exist, dummy. How much does he need? 3,000, 6,000, 9,000, 13,000, 15,000, 18,000 for the full set. I need 15,000 more. Go. And then I can give that to Onion Boy. And all will be well in the world. Let's go back to... probably this bonfire? I really want to see how far I can get in one go. It's definitely become the real... Oh good, I've been invaded. Christ. I'm behind you, invader. Hi. I ran behind you. I don't know if they heard me. they are going to absolutely beat the shit out of me because of the chess piece that they have. This is going to end very poorly for me. Oh, that would have been so good. Whoops. Okay, that's just a nasty fucking combo. That fucking crab, man. No, good. Good job. The barehand riposte's really necessary to really rub it in, despite the fact that you've gone to the DLC and you're still invading someone who's level 30. Seems kind of unnecessary, but hey ho. I hope the thing is useful for them. As that Covenant does suck. I played a Broadsword, parry is easy as fuck, yeah. All I've got is R1 spam, basically. Like, my core moveset is R1 spam. If I'd got my parry off that I think nearly worked, that would have potentially been able to be winnable on my end. Because after their parry went off, we both would have been incredibly low health. And it would have been purely a case of who hit first at that point. Which probably likely they still would have won because the broadsword doesn't have any range, but you know, whatever. It was a good duel. The bare fist felt a bit dirty, considering the fact that I called them fair and square, but hey, you know, you do what you need to do for flair, I guess. I shouldn't have gone for the third R1 as well. That was greedy. 3 R1s with a broadsword, I should know that that's going to get me parried. That's an R1, R1, R2 situation, because then they try and parry it and you end up hitting them. Misplayed on my part. For sure, for sure. Right, Farron Keep. Also known as fuck this area. How do I get out as quickly as possible? Pretty sure most of the drops in here are just shards, so I don't really need to give a shit about them. They're not large shards. Which would be what I actually want. I think it's just normal shards. Just running around and like for like 3 hours, not gonna lie. Farron Keep kind of blows, to be honest. It's never finding the first two. It's always finding the third fire that you have to light, right? As soon as you need to snuff the third flame, it becomes impossible to find it. All of your ability to pay attention to anything ever just disappears. You're getting annoyed at the swamp because you can barely move. You don't want to be here anymore. It's just a bad time. To be honest. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, that didn't do it, thankfully. Why is he getting out of that stun lock? I guess he doesn't get stun locked. There might be an Undead Bone Shard and an Estus Shard in this map somewhere, but I truly do not give a fuck. I cannot be asked to run around this swamp. Okay, nothing around there. Didn't get it. It's just a tiny little bit short. Should have magic weapons. There we go. Good. And the last one. Yeah, you breathe poison. That's really going to help you out right now. Dummy. I can rest at this. It shouldn't pose a problem. But where's the last one of these fuckers? I can't even remember right now. Is it over there? I think it's this way. Well, the bone shard was nice and easy. Not even allowed to do anything for it. It's nice that that's essentially unmissable. Because scouring this whole swamp for it would suck. Fuck that guy. This guy sucks. That looks like that might be it. No, that's the exit, but that's it. Hey, Heisel. The insta-roll. Clever, Heisel. Considering she's being somewhat cheesy herself, it's only fair that she counteracts the cheese. Yeah, broadsword spam. PvP legend. R1. Gotta love it. So dumb. I think this is the last one. I definitely don't remember fighting this guy on one of them. That's for certain. I feel like that attack is meant to grapple onto me, but for some reason it's not doing it. Not gonna complain. Yes, good. There's the swamp done. Screw this swamp. I'm out. Don't want to deal with it. Gonna be able to do more level ups soon as well. There's nothing in the queue, so that's gonna be choices. Not what I want, unfortunately. Choices. Thank you, Lygia. I think I might take that one as a bit of stamina. To be honest. I think stamina might be the best way to go for myself at the moment. So I'll pop that in there. That or health, I don't know. Health is... That's stamina. I do not have a lot. Thank you for the faith, Leo. And welcome back. I could always put a point into attunement, or a few points into attunement, to get another attunement slot, to actually make use of the fact that I have faith intelligence right now. Equip myself with a talisman, so I can go... Go talisman some stuff as well. A heal, a great heal. Pop myself a blue flask, be good. Oh, it'd be good. The crystal lizard? That crystal lizard got bodied. Honestly. I feel bad for that crystal lizard, man. He got fucking ruined. No attune, only faith. No, I need the attunement slots. God, running this already feels like a nightmare. I was doing this on my main save file for hours. Running there, killing that guy, killing the guy down there, killing the guy up here, killing this guy. Coming up behind these two, backstabbing this one, killing him in one hit. R2ing this guy. Running down there and then killing them lot. Thankfully, I don't have to do that final step. For hours and hours just to get fucking old blade wolf grass. Old wolf blade grass, whatever the hell it's called. Bloody Covenant rewards. First Lord of Cinder. 4 hours in? That doesn't seem terrible. For the old save file. Oh. Let's go, buddy. What is Godzilla -1? Godzilla, but it's younger? Godzilla, but it doesn't have any friends? What is... That seems like a weird name for a title. Please, I can't see anything. Thank you. Yeah, you two just have fun. I'm just gonna kill the real boy. Let's phase 1 done. What is Toho? Did you miss it? I did phase 1 already. This pace, I'll be killing Solar Cinder on Sunday. I reckon I could do Solar Cinder tomorrow, mate. Man, I love the attacks of this guy. They're so cool. Shut it? Why should I shut it? Oi! It's the original Japanese studio that made it in the first place. Right, okay. Have they made more than one? Or did they only ever do the very first one? You wanna go beat the shit out of them, buddy? That one's the real one. So ideally that's the one I'll be fighting. I got fucking flinched by this prick. They killed him so quickly as well. Essentially everyone until the 1998 one came out. Look, as far as I'm aware, dude, there's 2 Godzilla movies. I didn't know there was that many. I thought there was like maybe 5 movies tops. I do so much damage. Why do I do so much damage? Bye-bye. I never understood that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm a fan of big creatures. I like Monster Hunter and I like Pacific Rim and stuff. I never understood why there's so much love for Godzilla, other than the fact that it was like the original one. I don't know if it's even the original one. I just assume it's the original, like, big monster. It never seems that interesting. As its original, like, benign concept.
Welcomes. Very well that
Kind of just like
farewell, Ashley.
big laser lizard. That just kind of sounds very rude. Not to besmirch the amount of like effort and stuff that went into making it, right? There's a lot of, especially for the older movies, that's serious work goes into doing that. It's very impressive.
What?
I just must admit, I never got the love for Godzilla. And when people talk about Godzilla now, it... And I mean this in the best of ways. Like, I don't mean this as a massive insult to either franchise. People might as well be talking about Dragon Ball, man.
Forgive me. Farewell me.
It's so... like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's... just strange. It's always... everything's very strange when you're outside looking in, right? It's just one of those. I'm outside looking in, so it doesn't make any sense to me. It has its very specific appeal that I'm maybe not enough into to understand fully. I think I'll just put normal heal on. And then if I pop... this has got more spell buff in here. I'm surprised you haven't done it yet, Nice. To be honest, I thought you'd already be done with him. Ah! Sorry. Bless my ass. My ass didn't make any noise, but thank you. Thank Christ you can't hear that on the stream. Just rip one out. Right, I am making use, technically, of all of my stats now. So you need to watch multiple hour-long Godzilla Iceberg YouTube videos to have fun with the spectacle of big monsters doing big monster things. Yeah. That's the thing, though, right? Like, big monster doing big monster things doesn't lead to the amount of popularity that it has gained recently. That's not... That's not conducive to the significance of its, like, basically growth spurt resurgence that it's had. I don't know why those guys are getting up immediately instead of remaking. Big monster doing big monster thing. You grew up with Power Rangers, yeah. That's what I had as well. I feel very old man yells at cloud, right? Talking about this. But at least from what I know of, like, big monster movies, I'm probably gonna make some, like, serious Godzilla fans fucking hate me, but Pacific Rim and the way that the kaiju and the world and shit worked in that one was infinitely more interesting to me than anything I've seen of Godzilla, which is not much, to be fair, but, like, Pacific Rim is maybe 2 movies. I think it's only 1. I've only seen 1. No, I might have seen 2, actually. Like, it's way more interesting a premise. Instead of just, you know what we should do? Let's do Godzilla again. Right? Let's do it again. That's the only thing that confuses me about it. From a pure movie standpoint? Even from a TV standpoint. Like, I don't feel like there's many... Obviously, I'm not necessarily in the market for it, so I would be less likely to hear about it. But I don't hear people raving about big monster TV shows, either. Like, I only hear about Godzilla, nothing else. That's it. Right? I just find it strange. Maybe there's a specific art to it that's very hard to replicate, and people just fail a lot. So it's kind of turned into something that only really works with Godzilla magic. That's language that's, like, beyond me, to be honest, Cabro. I don't know what a contemporary piece confronting something means. That's... the type of thing I would expect to see in a up its own ass movie review that I didn't understand. What does that mean? Confronting something, I get. But, like, what the fuck is contemporary in this situation? Because I know original Godzilla was very much about, like, you know, Americans, nuclear warfare. Hence why it's essentially a nuclear lizard. You know, it's very on the nose there, and there's not a lot of subtext going on. Right? You feel less dumb just knowing that I also don't know all of it. I think it's kind of a... It's one of the wonderful and also one of the horrible things about the internet in more recent years. Even if you have like a passing interest in a topic, you can talk about the topic like someone who knows the topic quite well. Because it's very easy to learn the lingo. But if you're someone who has no interest in a topic whatsoever, like I'm not really a big film person, someone else talking about the topic goes from like, this could be interesting to just, you're speaking fucking gibberish, right? I know what the word contemporary means on its own. I don't know what it means in this situation. Like 2017, where half the movie is criticism of the Japanese government. Oh, okay. The type of movie that I don't tend to enjoy. So maybe that's why I'm not interested in them. Maybe we found the real reason. It's good. It's good in general, but I don't have to enjoy it. It's the thing, right? It's probably good from a standpoint of like, it puts ideas into media where it can be put out in an entertainment form, but also has like an underlying message. Typically when I watch shit, I just want to watch something and kind of like have fun. So when there's like a prevalent underlying theme, which is like, you know, fuck the government, I'm like, I just wanted to watch Big Laser Lizards. That's all I wanted to do. Maybe that's why I enjoyed Pacific Rim more, because I didn't really notice anything in that other than the age-old standard, like, American, let's suck our military's dick. That's in literally every movie that they ever make in existence. I just got hit through that wall. Yeah, see, that's like, I'm way at the back of the top of chat here, comrade. That's why I don't tend to like stuff like that, where you need some like hyper-specific situational knowledge of like some weird shit that happened in Japan. While it might be a good movie in the moment, I think that kind of like, I very rarely watch movies in the moment, right? And maybe that's just what makes me not the audience for it. I don't even fucking live in Japan, man. Why would I care? To put it in a like brutally blunt way, like, it's not. And it destroys the sake of your movie, like the plot of your movie. If just like random aliens show up and it's completely unexplained, but it's actually like commentary on American-Japanese tensions at the time, and it's like, what? But your movie, though. Don't ruin your movie. Oh! Good job, Brian. I don't? No. You could do that, though, Mace. Yep. Pretty funny parody of how slow and convoluted decision-making communities between stations in the Japanese government. One scene being one dude requesting permission to shoot him with a missile that gets forwarded for 8 people and it gets Prime Minister ready to be shot back and it takes 8 more. That's the type of thing that is, like, funny in concept to me. But I feel like from a media viewing situation is really dull. Personally. Because it's like, hi, yeah. You know, military structures are dumb. But it's like... yeah, we get the joke. Like, come on. After the second or third time, right? I swear it's like, I like there to be, I don't necessarily like there, but if you want to put a movie, like a meaning to your movie in terms of like commentary, I think that's fair, I think that's legitimately good. It helps to spread awareness and stuff of stuff that otherwise might not be known about, or as prolific as it is. But you've also maybe gotta make your movies available for, you know, a normal human being to watch. Instead of someone who consumes 700 news feeds about politics an hour from different countries around the world. Then once again, not to me, maybe, yeah? Right? We're allowed to like stuff about diving into it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy, Lugia. Maybe I've just watched bad ones then, Cabro. Maybe I've just not watched good ones. As if you have the attention span, yeah. No, that's like, what, 5 hours or so for your first run without practice space? Probably. If you're doing some of the strats. I'm gonna be dead honest, and I don't like that this is true. I can't watch movies that are really old. The same way that some people just can't play games that are too old because the graphics are bad, right? I can't watch old movies, man. I get too distracted by like weird aspect ratios and like colors being weird or it being black and white, and my brain's too busy just going like, what colors are actually there though? What are the real colors? So I recommend watching Shin at some point. If you fast forward through the politicking scenes. I don't like watching a media if I'm only gonna watch like cherry pick bits of the media, right? That feels defeatist to the point to me. I probably miss out on a lot of good stuff because of that attitude, but if I watch something, I kind of want to watch the thing itself, right? Not just like, oh, but you won't like this episode, so skip this one. It's strange. You were not dead! I didn't realize he didn't have glowy eyes. Well, he did have glowy eyes. You like most of the Godzilla music? I must admit, I don't think I've had any. In recent memory, at the very least. But that does make a big impact, right? Music is incredibly important in movies and anime and games and everything. For setting moods. And for something like Godzilla, for how do I want to phrase that? Displaying threat, implicating size, maybe? Stuff like that. Like, to kind of hammer it home, like, just how big the thing is and how fucked everyone is and all that stuff. Cinematography does a lot of that, but music also pulls a lot of that weight. Probably more so than some people give credit for. Me speak to Henri again. You have next week off, so you may give it a try. Don't do it, Mace.
Oh, yeah, I will. Oh.
Don't do it, man. But his axe seems very similar. Oh, really? Fuck you mean? I mean, you're gonna have a bad time and then you're just gonna whine about it, about the fact that you couldn't complete it the whole time. Or you're gonna do it and you're gonna get way too overstimulated because you were playing one game for too long without any breaks, and then you're gonna... Or, like, forced to play it without any breaks is probably the bigger issue there. And then you're just gonna be, like, annoyed at it the whole time. And it won't be worth it. Yeah, get him. Man, the Mimic does fucking damage, dude. That Mimic does some serious fucking damage. Holy crap. Not the entire thing is his reaction, but the slower parts played over, and it'd be pretty much in place. Fair enough. The bits of its music which sound a little bit more like Kushala at times, like those bits, basically. There's no boss down here other than the demon, so I can go and kill the demon. Probably. And then run around some more. Demon time. Oh, poor Chisel, man. I hope he gets to turn up at some point. Oh. What I do need to do is go and kill Stray Demon as well, because I forgot to do that. Another 4 levels. Amazing. I'm 1 shy of +4. Screw you, Andre. Yeah, give me some information, lady.
Speak on. Our Lord knows that she is a fellow of mine, guides her for what? Our Lord knows she for.
There we go. Honorary dialogue. Happy days.
Oh, good boy.
Happy days.
Ah. Gracious.
No, I don't need that. Kind of bad, honestly. Nothing there I care about. Cool. Levels it is.
Very well, then taken.
What levels do I want to do? Health could be good. I could just go endurance. I've got the attunement I want. Doing each of those seems good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
2 health, 2 stam. Keep that health popped up there. No, I did bone shard. Right, quickly go back to this bonfire. I can't remember which one it is. That's right next to the Stray Demon. Is it this one? No, this one's near the door. Oh, would it be near the door? Where the hell? Yes, this one. So I can climb up this. It's so wild to me to think that I'm about to be an Irophil after 4.5 hours of playtime. I'm actually very nearly there. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Only 20 more hours to go. Save might take about that long. Yeah, it's a good estimate for the save, because that's definitely the only thing you could be talking about right now. Hello. Definitely the only thing. Oh, I could get Dragon Crest from up here. Actually, I should probably do that. Dragon Crest is incredibly good. 20 hours. 20 hours straight? No, I'm gonna play some thingy in between, right? So, that can't happen. Hey, broke the leg. I gotta play Monster Hunter 4. MH4U tomorrow in the morning. Or in the early half of the stream, I should say, rather than in the morning. You gotta get that collector's challenge going. I'm nearly fucking there after all. After 6 fucking months. Of doing that goddamn challenge run. Am I doing the DLC? Yeah, all bosses. So DLC's included. DLC be included in that. In the all bosses. That was the chunk, the shard I needed in order to be able to do an upgrade. Am I playing Subnautica later? No, Subnautica will be on Tuesday. At this point, that's going to be the next speediest one. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Where I imagine, based on how much I know of that game, I might finish it. Seems about right, time frame wise. I would say. I've already got a plan on what I'm gonna do, so it would seem reasonable that I could finish it in that time frame to me. Or more for you? I mean, there'll be more for you challenges in the future, Comro. I don't know if I answered you, by the way. This is DLC included. I don't know if I answered that. This is DLC. Every boss that exists in the game. Oh, I should have leveled my weapon. I'll do it after the boss. If we never finish the Collector's Challenge, Commie, we can never do the Relic Run. Important thing to remember. We gotta finish the Collector's one so we can do the damn Relic Run. Also, all the other Collector's Challenges. There's so much for you. So much for you. Enjoy, Leo. Come back. There we go. I don't know if Horace is down here yet. Yeah, he is. Titanite chunk from that bad boy? Hello. Hey, Horace. Just the spam, man. As much as my stamina allows me. Yeah, keep blocking. It's gonna go well for you. Oh, sorry, Horace. I didn't mean to shit talk you, buddy. Whoopsie. I need, I think, one more large shard to get to a +6. If I can grab that down here. That would be very helpful. I don't know if there is another loose one just lying around down here, unfortunately. I think I would have to... Oh, there's one over there. That could be one. Maybe. Give me another shard. Increase my speed. Yes! It's perfect. Just get this one and do this. It should always hit. Yep, nearly there. Halfway dead. Need to move over slightly to like here. Might be a little bit more consistent. I only want this guy to die because he gives you souls. There we go. Oh, it gives you a bone shard as well? Fuck yeah. Oh, that's super worth it. Actually. You killed him real quick, Mace. Nice one. Very quick matter. I'll get the bonfire that's in here. Do the leveling up that I need to do. For my weapon here to have an easier time with the boss. SOS flare? Ah, yeah. True. I forget that you could do that. That's a thing that exists in WoW. You could just call people in and get them to kill stuff for you. And it just works.
Wasn't he?
Reinforce. Yes. A +6 weapon. Would it still be better? Yep, it would. It would still be better as a straight raw weapon. That's insane, man. It'd also still be better as dexterity infusement. Which is nuts. How much better dex is than strength. I want Havel's ring, please. And I can switch that out for Pontiff's, probably. Puts me to below 50%. I don't know if that gives me quicker rolls yet. That probably increases my running speed. I shouldn't really waste a ring slot on Havel's when I don't need it. That's unnecessary.
Well, very that.
Gonna get one level. It costs 18,000 to do a single level. Not in the queue. I guess Dex to make them both 18.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Burn a bone shard, please. Thank you. Travel to Demon Ruins. There isn't a single boss in the Demon Ruins themselves or up top when you go up behind the thingy. So the only one I need to kill is Old Demon King, who is right here. And actively going to be easier than doing the whole area is. Hey, Chisel! Welcome to the semi-speedrun that this weapon run has become. Having fun? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm basically an Irothil. After 5 hours on a save file. Not taking any prisoners, nope. It is murder time. Okay. That's just rude. Okay, that's just the triple slam. It's not him doing the massive explosion. Not just yet. You gonna do your big explosion? Huh? Oh, there's old Demon King. Level 1 bites the dust. Let's go back to the abandoned tomb, run through, kill Wolnir, because I've already explored the area. What are my stats? I am level 52. I have 22 Vigor, 14 Attunement, 14 Endurance, 12 Vitality, 18 Strength, 18 Dex, 15 Int, 16 Faith, 12 Luck. And my weapon is +6. This is the wrong bonfire. Jack of all trades, yep. That's why I've got great magic weapon and heal. So this run could be a lot stronger. A lot stronger. Hey, Sinner. Welcome. I am playing a little bit of Soulsy here, yep. This one has turned into a budget speedrun, which is kind of funny. It's not quite a proper speedrun, but it's an interesting one. Every boss up until this point has been beaten, by the way, Chisel, just so you know. I think the only optional boss up until this point is, well, the only two are Old Demon King and Stray Demon. That's it. Any hunting games I'm playing at the moment? Still for you on Sundays? That's it. I'll always be playing at least one, and at the moment that is for you. Oh, and Saturdays, yep, true, thank you. On the weekends. I have a hunk of a nose, yep. It's a broadsword. Oh, and the rotwood, yeah. Yeah, I've done the rotwood. I won't know. This guy's also a boss in the Dark Souls card game. Is he as much of a joke in the card game as he is in the actual fight? I'm not a Wolnir's already. What do you mean, Mace? I'm an Irafil, buddy. Wolnir's done. See? I'm an Irafil. Calm down, no. I am speed. I must be quick. For no reason other than I'm just really having a lot of fun being unnecessarily quick at the moment. Quickest challenge run in the bowl? No, there's some quicker one. I am sure there's some quicker ones. This will slow down when we get to the DLCs and stuff, because... Yeah. Yeah. Another 4 levels. Well, there's none in the reward queue, because I've leveled up so many times that everyone's run out of fucking points. I could just go all in Dex. All index. Damage. Damage. The deck you draw from to attack shit was also your health? Oh yeah, like Figgy works like that as well. Gloomhaven. It's not your health, but it's your stamina. And when you run out of stamina, you just die. Basically. I just want to try this because it could be a little bit funny. A little bit memey. Maybe Mr. Broadsword can bless you with a little strip so you can get a glimpse of peak human stature. Sure. There you go. I'm a bit of a raisin at the moment. That is a nose right there. No. My broadsword of a nose. We put my crown back on. There we go. And I have a big boy chest. Let's put my fashion back on. All the maiden's gloves though. It doesn't quite match, unfortunately. The brigand's glove matched quite nicely. And then I think I had the evangelist trousers, yeah. There we go. Level 50, yeah, level 56. Let's give this another shot. Now that's hit a little bit better than it was last time we came here. Okay, Chisel, I have to ask a question right now that's very pertinent to the state of this run. Do I have to do things in the logical order, or can I be shenanigan-y as fuck? You don't care as long as I'm having fun. Okay, +9 weapon it is. We're gonna absolutely make mincemeat out of this game. Hell, I could get a +10 weapon before Pontiff, actually. I think. No, you have to go past Pontiff. Wait, do you have to go past Pontiff? I do not remember. I mean, I'll find out. It's not hard to find out. Do Pontiff normally? No summoning shenanigans? Oh, no. No summons required for the ending, thankfully. Of course I won't summon anything. Woo! Not super early dancer, but that is early dancer. Certainly earlier than the game probably expects you to do it. If you've already left and not come back. Right, if I can, I need to try and find myself 11 Titanite chunks. I told you, Chisel.
Can't find anything.
I told you, man. I'm gonna do exactly the same thing. I'll play it on Game Plus, probably have a fun time, enjoy myself, and then I'll just go buy it on Steam and just play it again in my private time. Instead, at the moment, I'm just playing Assault and Sanctuary and being confused as fuck. And not in a good way. Kinda bummed you don't carry over your achievements. You'll get them all again though, right? Let's go back to... not to filing. I need to save my money. Are you maybe salty? No, I'm not salty. I'm just confused. You could have gone straight to New Game Plus, though. In my personal opinion, which should be taken with every grain of salt in human history, New Game Plus in Souls games are, for the most part, incredibly overrated. New Game Plus 1, you tend to just smash your way through the first half of the game. Like, nothing does anything to you because you're way too strong with a plus 10 weapon. Until the start of Endgame. So it's just way too easy. It does indeed, Mace, yes. It has one extra camp and that's it. New Game Plus 2, Dark Souls 2 had extra content? Yeah, see, that's really cool. New Game Plus, sorry, in DS2. That's the way it should be. Instead of it just being like, you can get extra rings, right? That's just not all that. That hurts. It's almost like you're not meant to be here yet, or so. That doesn't sound right. Am I being invaded? In Lothric? Yeah, what'd you watch, Ligia? I was going to ask you before you left, but I know you would have left speedy, so I didn't get a chance. What were your peepers consuming? No idea. Cool. Oh, yeah. Yep, I remember seeing that, but I never ended up watching it. It's airing this season, right? I saw the synopsis for it, but never watched it. But it did look like it had really fucking good animation, yeah. It's so relaxing, nice. That's what you want from a slice of life, right? Which, as far as I'm aware, is what it is. Ah! Fuck. The event quests, some of them are wonky, some of them are not. Nice. The ones that unlock at the correct levels where you should unlock those monsters normally are correct quests. I was ranked 48 immediately after recap. You need one more level. And I'm OP and you die, yeah. So you only need one. The second, when you get to 49, you get a quest to take you to 50. You don't actually have to get the rank. It's literally just a single quest, and that quest puts you up to the rank. 69k souls. Nice. Yep, true. Nice. I hate these fuckers. Oh, nice, I got 2 hits in. Don't know if I've ever even heard of that one, to be honest. Can you challenge me to one thing? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it is a challenge run, that is the point. Oh, I think I might actually know what that is. Yeah, I didn't watch that one even. Do champion with my current setup? My current levels and everything? I mean, I can try, but I don't think that's a win. I'll give it a go. Chisel doesn't care as long as you're having fun. Also, Chisel, do champion Gundyr underleveled. Champion is fun though. I don't like that boss. I need to try and actually pick some of these fuckers off. Unfortunately. How far could I upgrade my sword before champion? I can already get it to +7. How far I can get it in total, I have no idea. On a normal playthrough, +10, though. No! The fucking other one! That one died, though, so it might stay dead. +7 is fair. I would always have a +10 for him. But I'll give it a go. I will give it a go. Hopefully that one stays dead. I'm pretty sure all the Pus of Man die. Die. When you kill them. Can't entirely remember though. Wow. Where's the lever? There. I was so sure I was going to be able to do that in one go, I didn't even bother putting the elevator back up. Cockiness. Overconfidence. Slow and insidious killer. Apparently. The weird black mask guys are plagued by parasites, right? What's the source of them? Why or where do they come from? The only thing I know about them is that they're called the Pus of Man. I don't know. They're assholes. I know that. It's just... Exsanguination, mace? What are we looking for? Fuck. Of course I got invaded. How is someone even able to invade me? I'm so low level. Really? Really? Okay. Well. Fine. Such a shame that parry didn't work. That dude just cancelled his fucking Estus? You can't do that, can you? Yeah, fuck this guy, man. Honestly. Fuck off. No, it's an actual player. My parry didn't fucking go through there. Yeah. Who is low-level invading in Lothric Castle and doing the most bullshit fuck you stuff to be an arsehole to people who are newer at the game. Fuck off, dude. Absolutely go and finger your own ass. Fucking dickhead. I hate people like that, man. Who's invading at level 56 in Lothric Castle, throws poop at you, throws throwing knives at you, uses rope firebombs, backstabs you immediately upon entering the fight, infinite fucking quick draw lightning attacks on them. That's just scummy, man. So intentionally there to fuck people over. I hate that. The throwing knife? Yeah, I mean, it's just unnecessary BM. To someone who is already clearly massively better at PvP at, right? Along with the point down. Fucking angers me. Purely there, like, his enjoyment comes from ruining my game experience right now. I just lost all my souls. Great. Because I got invaded by a fucking dickhead. There goes 70k. Why not go offline then? You come across one person who's bad in Monster Hunter and doesn't help you as much on your hunt, Mace, do you turn online off? Do you never go online again? Because one person triple carted? On one quest, one time? No? Then why would I go offline? Exactly the same shit. I love invasions. Invasions are fantastic. It's wonderful to do PvP with people. What's not wonderful is when someone who is way overskilled is underleveled in an area just to pick on people. That guy knows what he's doing in PvP. He's got... I can only remember what the fucking Bloodborne item's called. It's called Bolt Paper in Bloodborne. He's got quick apply buffs, which only last for about half a minute, and has a massive supply of them. No, it's not resin. It's quick resin. Resin's the buff that you have to, like, properly apply that takes a little bit of time. He's got the quick ones that only last, like, half a minute. So he's specifically there just for PvP. Because he's got enough of those that he used it, what, 5-6 times in the fight with me? That's not a happy accident, right? That's intentional. He's got Blackfire rope bombs to try and finish me off in a way that makes me feel bad about myself. Same with throwing knives. Same with the poop. And then the point down gesture. Is a tryhard? No, he's probably shit. Most of the people who do that because they can't win at PvP against people who are actually skilled. If he was to be an era fill at level 120 with the other level 120s. Also, just to further put more information on that for people who don't know how PvP works, that guy has to intentionally have a lower leveled weapon as well. Otherwise, we would not be able to match with each other. Because that's how multiplayer works in this game. It goes off your character level and your weapon level. So that's people who have come into Lothric early with a lower leveled weapon. Getting dunked on by that dude. Like I did. Just absolutely fucking destroyed. Oh, 70,000 souls because I got fucking tilted by it as well. It's the worst thing. Oh, okay. I'm dead, I guess. I really didn't expect that to kill me. Don't like getting angry like that either. Sorry. That's my bad. I shouldn't get annoyed like that. People who go out of their way to ruin others' experiences really, really frustrate me. I've played more League than you have, Lugia, and that's clearly still not true. So don't know if that one's gonna quite work. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I would love to play more League, honestly. I do think it's a good game. You got a multiplier, so we played the same amount based off toxicity. I would also say you have a dampener, which is you are a baseline. Already fuck every human being on the planet more than I am. Oh, why couldn't I just run around him? That tiny little cobblestone was an invisible wall. Present bundles, yeah. Yes, I am avoiding intentionally going human while I'm in this area. Because I don't want to run into that person again. If you're wondering why I haven't just popped an ember straight away. I can pop it once I'm in Osiris, get the extra... Get the heal from it as well. Don't need to deal with that again. Once was enough. Once is good enough. mean, you can just say support player, Lugia, because if you play support, everyone just assumes you're a girl anyway. At least in my experience, they do. It's someone who played the game for, you know. I don't even know how many years. Too many. That's the answer to that question. Too many years. Oh, no, no. They do. Oh, they do. Also, I mained Soda for a very long time. Soda, Morgana, Lux, Lulu. Some of my most played champions. Lulu support has existed far longer than Lulu top, come on, or Lulu mid. Way, way longer than Lulu mid's been around. That's a relatively new invention in terms of League. Get your fuck everyone thanks to League. It's a great game for character building. No, it's not. It's a bad mentality to have, really, isn't it? Lulu top in 2014 when I played would have got you reported. Or would have got you champ select dodged. But hey, people are weird in gold and platinum, so I don't know. Vel'Koz support's always been pretty legit. Syndra's not. Syndra's not. Not really. AP Misfortune mid is a fucking... That's like not even season 1. That's pre-season 1 bullshit. That is... That's beta crap. Was it legit good, or was it just people in mid lane didn't know that they had to not be hit by double up? And not stand in, make it rain? The same thing with like AP bot laners recently in League. A lot of the reason why it works as well as it does is just because bot laners don't know how to lane against APs. The word League is in the chat window twice, Space. You don't get all the lingo. Do you need to get all the lingo if you don't understand the game in the first place? I mean, League does what League does, Comro, which is it's a balancing mess. At some point, they gave Make It Rain, which is her E, a really good scaling for AP. And, like, Misfortune support became a thing for a while, just because you could essentially build one AP item and do, like, 50% of people's health. So, it's probably not good anymore, but it was for a while. I don't know if tanks even exist in League anymore, honestly. I think at this point in League, you have AD carries who do nothing the whole game and get one shot. Supports. Mid laners who do whatever the fuck they feel like. Junglers who do whatever the fuck they feel like. Top laners who do whatever the fuck they feel like. And then occasionally, you'll get a quote-unquote tank that's actually just an unkillable raid boss. But otherwise, you don't see them. At least last time I played it, which was like a year ago at this point, to be fair. No, it's not even Nasus, it's like Mundo and stuff. Or like Darius. People who have innate health, like lifesteal in their kits. And like distance closers that aren't easily witherable. Like cleansable like Wither is. And then combined with some of the brand new items that just massively boost like life stuff that just get really dumb. It wasn't that bad when I wasn't tilted. Off the face of the fucking planet. Turns out that hurts your concentration. Wild. Would you? Why? I don't feel like my conduct was fantastic whenever we played last. League items do be like that. Yeah, League is a weird, weird beast. Strange monstrosity, that game. Very odd. Sounds like doo-doo. Well, approximately 85% of all games sound like doo-doo for you, Mace, so... You know, you could just not say that. Hey, Frenchie! Welcome. Was a good time back then, but definitely not going back to it, yeah. You think everyone hates League? League itself is not the problem. League itself is a fantastic game. It's incredibly well made. Its balance is a bit squiff at times, but like, find a game that doesn't have weird, dodgy balancing spots in it for a multiplayer game that's been running for like fucking 15 years, right? The problem with League is that its community
Now,
are sometimes, and I do not say this lightly, actual scum of the earth.
Ashen this where? Oh yeah, it would. Ashen.
Like, people who
just one.
would kick puppies while laughing. Just for fun.
Pretty.
Just because it's what they want to do. Ooh, 111000. That's really nice. It does not have good people playing it. And kind of unfortunately with the way it works, like you either break to it and become part of the evil in the cycle, or you give up and become a soulless husk. Nope. They do not, Mace. I do not have another refined gem, so if I do this, this is permanent. And I don't think it's worth it.
Pretty big.
Give that man some level ups, people, he's going too strong. How about you do it, Chisel, with your 700,000 points? Does it track how long respawns takes? They respawn in different spots. Nice. They don't respawn in the same spot. There's a selection of spots that they can spawn in, so that's why it won't tell you how long the respawn is. You'd rather see the stream burn. Wow. Bye, guys. Thanks for the heal, suckers. Or the ring, sorry. Aggressive dog. Can't help you with that one because I'm not using the mod. If you read the mod page, it probably says what it does. If the creator's smart. It should have a little thing telling you what the icons mean. Most people do that. Or it'll be one of the images. Either in the description or one of the images. I'd rather see the stream burn. Oh, Chisel. Bonk. Goodbye. Oh. I'm fine. Good. Easy peasy. Lovely. Man, the lizards are so easy to kill. Ain't breaking your mantra now. It's basically butter. Okay, I will stick at a +7 weapon here as well. By the way, because that's what you said. +7, I could level up. I'm level 61. +7 weapon. It's alright. Why? That's an NPC. Bye. When you're at 1,000,000 points, you'll ascend to divinity. I'm afraid that isn't what the redeem does. I can tell you that one right now. I do not have the power invested in me to make you a literal deity. Sorry for the spoilers. Felt like that was important to clear up. If it's a handy-dandy little side effect that comes as a result, awesome. Good to know. I'll make a second account and start saving myself. It should be pretty easy because I'm always here when I stream. You're currently 1,100 meters down on Subnautical. Your Cyclops is on 10%. What do you do? Do you have a repair tool? Hello? Because like just get into a spot where you're absolutely safe. Get out and fix the 10% energy. Try and get as close to the surface as you possibly can. Get to at least 900 feet. Because then you can use your... What'd you call it? Your Seamoth to get back to where you are. And quickly feed it some power cells to get the rest of the way, right? Also, if you have your Seamoth loaded into it, or your prawn loaded into it, take one of the power cells at the prawn. How have you used so much power? Have you been silent rigging the entire time? Or have you been pinging constantly? I think it's doable, Chisel. My damage is going to get a lot worse is the issue when my magic buff runs out. But it's still decent. You just lost track of time, fair enough. Yeah, just get it up to 900 if you can. And then you can go on a supply run to get some power cells, right? Or if you have a Seamoth or prawn in it, take the last power cell out when it's on like 2% or something. Switch it into the Seamoth or the prawn. And then take the presumably more full power cell out of one of those bad boys. Oh. Do you mean me, Lugia? What are you talking about, good dear? Gundir? Yeah, it's the tutorial boss, but he's serious now. What does ingredients have been replenished means? It means your ingredients have been replenished. No, that hit me! I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Nice first try. It was really good. It was really good. I do actually need to come here for Lord of Hollows as well. Funnily enough. Run back to the worst part. Hopefully you never had to do it, yeah. This fight's a lot fucking easier with the broadsword than it was with the halberd, let me tell you that. Also just the fact I've done it more recently. Come on! You can't take the ember away from me and say I get embered and then not heal me. Okay. Sure. The game does not like me at the moment, man. Game does not like me. Did you buy a monitor chisel? Christ, he actually went ahead with it. That ember animation just takes a little bit too long for this fight, huh? Even with a quick weapon, can barely fit in like 2 attacks and still get hit. It's gonna hit me. Good luck, Hallow. $900's good. With a sea glides, you can get back there in a Seamoth incredibly quickly, right? Then if you'll survive that. If you've got an ultra large tank and you swim like straight upwards if you can, you'll live. It'll probably be a bit close, but you'll be fine. Problem is if you can't go straight up because any reapers or any of that shit's in your way or because of terrain. We're in a cave, yeah, that makes things a little bit more spicy. I should probably do this. Nice fight, thanks. It's a lot easier with the broadsword. A fucking helmet. A lot more fun, because you can actually, like, see an opening and be like, oh, I can do an attack here. Instead of seeing an opening and being like, well, I don't know if I've got quite enough time. I'm not holy anything, dude. I don't think you can quantify me as holy in any way possible. I literally have a Pope hat. Oh, in-game, yeah, that's true. To be fair, I killed the Pope to take it. So I'm really more of the Antichrist of, of Broadsword, if anything. The strongest Pope wins. Pope deathmatch. Fuck you. Oh, that felt good. That was a good combo. So Hornet Ring, the one that makes criticals better? Yeah. I'll take that one. Basically the only way I'm going to win PvP. Oh, that's nice to get early. Not that I'm really recalling much in this run, but that is nice. To have. Eyes of the Firekeeper. A battle royale of Pope candidates. Hidden path ahead, that's bullshit. That's a lie, and I know it is.
Well,
What's up, lady?
best.
Well, there's my eyes, which I needed. Which is handy. Got got those, got this, got that. Got so much stuff. Got a whole bunch of levels I can get right now. Oof. Oof. The levels. That's gonna be sexy. Reinforce this bad boy. Yes. Plus 8 broadsword. Wahaha. How'd you get more of the flask shards? Or how you get flask shards. You get Estus flask shards in this game. And then you can take them to Andre, that chapo there, and reinforce your flask at him. And to make your flask plus, which means it heals more per flask, you get undead bone shards.
Well, very well then.
Oh my god, 4 whole levels? You spoil me.
Farewell, Ashen One.
No requests in the queue, man. I just get to go. I just get to become a chonky motherfucker with these levels. Chat needs a hero. It can be you, Chisel. You could be the hero for chat. You're the one with all the points, dude. Do I want to do this? This is so weird. My Gollum, get out of my pocket. Ain't handed your treasure over? What are you gonna do, Chisel? What if you reach... let's be honest, when you reach the 1,000,000 points, what are you gonna do? If whatever it is, you decide you really like it, and you want it again. You gonna keep going? It's redoable, yeah? It's doable by multiple people, and it's doable by the same person multiple times. Maybe not so adamant anymore. Right, fair enough. Feel like this redeem's putting quite the drain into your account, I would imagine, Chisel. The amount of tier 3 subs and gifteds and all that shit that you've been doing this whole time. Oh, I have enough. That's so good. Go away. Should I just do this whole area now? Like, this is really wonky to do this entire area before I've even gone through Irithyll, but, like... It's also kind of funny. To come in here mean, fuck it. Why not? You are speed? That you are. The speediest of channel points collectors. Yeah. I think that's a bad time, Hallow. That sounds like you should get out of your Cyclops. So that at the very least, your Cyclops doesn't die to the Ghost Leviathan. Hopefully. 1 million points, 80%. Fuck. Have I found one of those Ghost Leviathans? Yeah, I've seen Ghost Leviathan. Chisel gets the 990,000 points. Gets mad. Sure. Ah, I see. He's willing to grovel. Up the butt. Man, that attack is annoying. Oh, well, he's done now. And goodbye. I'm surprised I actually have the stats to do this place, honestly. Man, I've still got a fucking hour and a half of this stream to go. And I'm pissing around in Lothric Castle like it's just a playground. That's scary. I'm not even like... Am I gonna fuck up the main storyline here?
Very well, then Hagen.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't do Lothric. Does that ruin the game logic? It shouldn't be. I don't think.
Farewell, Ashley.
Turn it into John Wick. That is a disappointing slab upgrade, honestly. Are you gonna want to go pillage in Lothric?
And in one. Goodbye. Oh, and in.
No. Interesting. I think I should not go any further through here in case it messes with the quest lines. Where I got to is fine. We should go to Lothric. Should I though? You know what? It doesn't. Fuck it. If we lose Ziegmeier, we lose Ziegmeier. It's a bummer, but it shouldn't happen. Same thing with Henri. We shouldn't lose her storyline either. Because it's not based around this area. It's based around Irophil and Anolondo. And Ziegmeier is just based around Irophil and the Profaned Capital. An incredibly unfortunate area in this run. Because I need to do all of it, including all of the extra stuff. Just for Ziegmeier. That's it. You need to fuck off, man. Throw the damn things at me. Hi. Airfield Rapier. Don't even know why I came down here, to be honest. I just know there's chests down here. And thus loot. None of it's useful for me. Oh well. Stuff. Always seems like I get away with so much where you get your ass beat whenever you get a little brave. When you see me play Lies of P, Chisholm, it will feel like the opposite. It's just all about however much... How many of these fuckers is there? However much experience you have in the game, right? So because you'll have a lot more than me in that game... You'll be like, why isn't he doing X in that area? It'll be like, because I'm scared. Nice, easy kill on this thing. For a nice dead dragon. Dead dragon, best dragon. What's Lothric's boss? Dragon armor. Shit. It's a mimic. This is a mimic. No. Thank you. I'm one-shotting small enemies. I think I'm doing more damage with this broadsword now than I was with my halberd at the end of the game. That is devastating. It's not even plus 10. I just did not have the stats for that helmet, man. Oh, boss weapons. Boss weapons are always a bit wonky. Dragon Slayer have a chance for redemption? You mean a chance to get his butt kicked again? I feel like my stats and build are better in this one than when I fought him on the other character. Even though I'm God knows how many levels lower. I don't have shitloads of points in luck, which helps. Level 66 as well. That's pretty good. That nose. Oh. I wish I knew what the quick roll threshold was, honestly. Because it would be nice to get to the quick roll threshold. You're disappointed? To Mace specifically? You thought Mace was trustworthy? Mace has spent all his points already trying to slow me down, Chisel. Mace is out. Mace is bingo points. This is beyond his strength. Poor boy, you can't blame him for this one. The fuck did I do this time? That's a recurring issue. RTSR? You didn't screw it with love loves. I don't know. If you look at the VOD at the end of yesterday or the start of today at what level I was, you gotta think about how many times I've leveled up today, Chisel. I think I've leveled up like 40 times today. And the level up queue had 16 level ups in it at one point. And I blitzed past them all. I think I lose this one because I don't have the healing. I should have gone back and got more healing. Oh, the shield! Well done, Dragon Slayer. You can kill me if I only have, like, 3-4 heals. That was close, though. That was close. Nearly got him. I shall pardon you. I don't need your pardon. Yeah, you can't pardon him because he didn't do anything wrong. I now pardon you for a crime you didn't commit. But one that I'm blaming you of anyway. I wanted to be nice. Oh, the unnecessary kick. Always adds so much comedic value. Please kick him off the elevator shaft. Yes! Okay. I don't know why I wanted that to happen so much. The run back from the bonfire down the ladder is easier, in your opinion? Yeah, it is. I sort of just wasn't thinking and kind of autopiloted. I've taken that path a lot because I was farming, I was trying to farm sunlight medals, and those soldiers are the guys you farm for sunlight medals. Those 2 soldiers at that bonfire right there, you just kill them over and over and over and over and over again. That's how you get sunlight medals? Offline? It sucks, by the way. It's as fun as it sounds. Oh, by the way, you need to get 29 of them, because you only get 1 in the base game. $27 of them, I guess, because you need to go to New Game Plus 2 anyway. Okay, but I actually had healing. This was a lot easier. And a warm-up against him as well, to be fair. Let's not discount the strength of a warm-up against the boss. Hi, Dragon Slayer. Thanks for the fight, buddy. How many does he give me? 70k. Okay. Not terrible. Poor Dragon Slayer. He killed me once. That's fine, isn't it? A single W for the Dragon Slayer? That's okay. Oh, can I not go to the princes yet? Because there's no key. Cool. I've never done this out of order, so I guess you have to do the princes last. Interesting. Interesting. Look at me being so smug, not even setting the elevator back down. I didn't even think about it. I'm gonna be honest with you, that didn't even cross my mind as a possibility that I would lose to him a second time. I was so wholly sure of my victory. It wasn't even smugness. I just genuinely didn't think I would lose to him twice. Almost got beat at the beginning, yeah. I never really consider those losses, honestly. If, like, right at the start of the fight, you're just not quite paying full attention and the boss combos you to fucking death, and it's like, oh, whoops. I never really count it as, like, a proper attempt. If I've been in the boss room for a minute and he did that to me, then yeah. But, you know, at that point I deserve it, right? Bye-bye, doggo. It's a lot nicer to fight that dog on the bridge than it is down there. Hello, hamburger? Thank you. Quite the entrance. Other than marrying Henri, I don't think there is a single thing I give a shit about in this entire city. Got my weapon to +9, I wonder you don't care about what's here. I mean, like, it just feels, like, silly to kill stuff. Hi.
Oh, please.
You know, slowly try and crawl through the area. I mean, I should, actually, for the Estus Flash shards. And for the bone things. That's why I should do it. Because I do kind of want those and almost need them. If I want to have a good time in the DLC. Shouldn't discount how much of a pain in the butt the DLC is going to be. And Undead Bone Shards and Estus Flash Shards are going to be really important. Although, honestly, at this level of shards, I think the pluses are more important than the the actual charges are. I don't quite know where the shard is right now. No, neither do I. Neither does the game, apparently. The game doesn't know where the frickin' shards are either. It thought about it real hard and then just shut itself. What you doing, man? Come on. I'm trying to get to Pontiff here. I've got a Pontiff to kill. Why is the Steam thing in the top right? That's cursed as fuck. Anyway. Too fast for the game? Apparently. Should be a dark mode for the Bandai Namco logo. Honestly. The rest of the game launches relatively dark, and then it's just like, did you, by any chance, want to be blind? Just sear your eyeballs a little bit with this one. Can I go through here now? Thank you. Is it the one that's over there? Oh god, they got weapons. Real question, for 20 million, would you spend a day in Dark Souls 3? I assume that's 20 million pounds in my case, because that's the currency I use. Yeah, I'd just chill in Firelink Shrine. Be bored in Firelink for a day of your life, knowing you're gonna make a cool 20 mil at the end of it? Hell yeah, dude. Hell, if you got to start at the start point in the game as well, I'll just wake up in my little grave and then just go back to sleep. Pull the lid back over me like 90% of the way, so I'm hidden in there a little bit, still got some oxygen. I'm just gonna have a nap. I'm not leaving home base, man. I'm just gonna chill. Wake up with the knowledge that in a few hours, I'm gonna get paid 20 mil for taking a nap. Those are the lovely peeps in the shrine. Well, the problem with the shrine is, do you have to get to the shrine, right? If you wake up in the graves, the same as a normal unkindled would. I'm not moving anywhere, man. I'm sitting back down where it's safe. I am not going to be able to fight you, Skundir. I am not being shot by a crossbow. Bro does not want to go adventuring. Hey, I'm assuming, as would be the smart thing to assume if you were in that situation, that I do not get respawn powers. Even if you do respawn, die would fucking hurt. Yeah, exactly, right? Go for the most agonizing pain you'd feel in your entire life. Rather just be safe. Yeah, that's the thing with running to the first bonfire, Mace, is you might get shot. Because there's a few people with crossbows over there, right? I'm also assuming whatever wounds you sustain potentially carry over into the real fucking world with you. While I can just go to the A&E, I don't want to be like, look. Okay, I was shot by a flaming crossbow. Please? Help me. Because then there's going to be, like, police involved, and they're going to want to know how you got shot by a flaming crossbow bolt. And you can't just be like, it was an accident. Because no one's going to believe that. Why did you have a flaming crossbow bolt? Why were you aiming it at another person? Anyway, yeah. Assuming I don't have to do anything dangerous whatsoever. Otherwise, the question is, would you get paid 20 million to die? No. No, I wouldn't. I'm good. I quite like the whole not being dead thing that I've got going on right now. That depends heavily on the person, mate. You try and bribe a doctor with $1 million for not asking where you got your crossbow bolt injury from. That might make them more suspicious. Infinite rebirth, just like in the Souls games, you might get PTSD from dying over the triple digits. It's not worth it. Getting PTSD would not be worth it. That would suck so much. Does that crown give me anything, or am I wearing it for the, fashion? I mean, it looks nice. Yes, totally. Are you dissing my hat? Right now? My Pope hat? I'll have you know I killed a Pope for this hat. I earned it fair and square. It goes with the theme. Like, look at me for a moment, though. Actually, look, I've got gold bracelets on. This armor has gold inlay. It's got a blue skirt. My shield is gold and blue, and my Pope hat is gold. It's thematic. Also, the white as well. Pope Bro's not coming to the pearly gates. I'm not going to the pearly gates anyway. I don't have to worry about it for that reason. Wow. That frostbite stopped me from rolling. $150k on the line? Yeah, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. 150k at this point is like what? 4 level ups? If that. Kind of already at the point where money just doesn't really matter that much. 4 level ups is a lot. You gotta bear in mind right now, Chisel. I am rocking better damage than I had for 50% of my run in the all achievements one. 4 level ups is nothing. My damage, I'm delighted with it. I'm so happy the amount of damage that I do right now. Like a vacation from my usual Souls experience? Yeah. It's basically, like, this is a run where I didn't get to pick my weapon, but I basically got to pick most of my level ups. There's some weird ones in there. I wouldn't have Luck leveled up twice. I probably wouldn't have Faith leveled up if I was going to use Great Magic Weapon at all. I probably wouldn't have leveled up Attunement because I wouldn't have needed it, right? Maybe would have leveled it up once or twice just to get 3 casts of Great Magic Weapon. Or 2 casts. This is basically what a run of Dark Souls 3 looks like for me. Where, when I get to pick what level ups I get. At the current moment, it's delightful. Hell, the broadsword's even a good weapon. It's got surprisingly high damage for a weapon that you get as early in the game as you do. Its moveset is incredibly quick. It's a bit of a shame that it doesn't have varied moves, but sucks for PvP. Terrible, terrible PvP weapon. Absolutely ghastly for PvP. And you're out, like, your heavy attacks aren't really great, but overall good weapon. I feel in this run how I would imagine a god feels. Recently after becoming deified. Can still die, but I'm being an idiot. I've gone from slow, clunky, not great damage to I'm the speediest boy in existence. I can run past enemies they have to fight to keep and catch up to me. I've got a good amount of health. I've got good stats. I've got nice buffs. Oh, I'm delighted. It's lovely. Gonna be able to become Lord of Hollows soon. as well. Should have called my character Shadow the Hedgehog. Why Shadow? Because Edge. Because my character, you'd say, is entirely black. That's true. I can't besmirch that point. I can't remember. No, he's grey. I made him grey because I made him the color of a sword. But I got hollow-fied, and when you become a wrinkly boy, it changes your skin color slightly. So I'm black now. It's just how it works. Don't ask me. Certainly not blue. Fair point. What's the character's name anyway? Mr. Broadsword? Because what else was it gonna be? Oh, Christ, help me. It's such a god-awful run. I don't know why you allowed me to do this, Chisel. I almost feel bad for counting this as a challenge run. But hey, there's some other ones in there that are basically non-challenges as well, other than challenges of patience. We could have one that's easy and just fun. That's allowed. And quick. It's going to be really interesting to see what final playtime comes in at. Honestly. Normally takes me around 40-ish hours for a save file of DS3. Depending on how much I get done for the rest of today, I think it's entirely logically and reasonably possible that I am done tomorrow. This might be a 2-day challenge run. Don't I have to fight with Waifu for the storyline? No. No, I have to go stab her in the face. I need to stab her, actually. I need to go shove a sword through her face. But you do that after Pontiff anyway. Okay, +9 weapon. I'm level 66, Pontiff Sullivan. I've only got 6 flasks and an ember. No summoning. And my damage is fucking immense. What on earth? +9 weapon. I have a +9 weapon. Keep forgetting I've got a plus 9 weapon because that's kind of weird to have at this point. He did get phase 2 off. That's a shame. I thought I was going to actually cancel that there. Great magic weapon puts in a lot of work. Great magic weapon's huge. Actually killed his shade. Bye, Pontiff. Thanks, Pontiff. You could kill the shade? Yeah, you could kill the shade. The shade has barely any health. Huh? Yeah, Pontiff's dead, Lugia. Pontiff Sullivan, arguably one of the hardest bosses in the base game. He's done. Do I want this? Vigor, endurance, and vitality, but I take more damage. I'm gonna transpose it.
Treat the fire.
The question is, how much does it do? 5 vigor, endurance, and vitality. 5? But you take more damage. Oh my god. Oh,
Welcome,
boy's got health.
I'll have to fail me.
I forgot about that when you give her the eyes. Oh shit. You can use selected, you equipped them and spam the key. Yeah, you can. Hey, buddy. All I need is Titanite Slam. Sharp Gem is now a significant improvement. Sharp Gem it is. Sharp Broadsword.
Welcome, host. Very well then.
Fuck it. Why not?
Farewell, Ashen mayst thou.
Level 75. 30 vigor, 25 endurance, 20 vitality, 29 dex. Oh! So tell me about the fact I need to stab my wife in the face.
Honorable. Ah, good time. The time is the girl away. So, good.
Thank you.
Killed me.
What's that music? It appears when you give the eyes of the Firekeeper to the
Welcome, host. Ashen
The Firekeeper.
But Firekeep, these will reveal through a will Ashen one. Of course, I serve thee. This will be our stay thy path until the day of thy grand betrayal. Farewell, mayst thou thy peace discover.
May thou thy peace discover. That's such a nice change in line from what she says before you give her the eyes. Honestly. What'd you do? What'd she do? World without flame. I gave her the eyes of a firekeeper. All firekeepers are blind. They have their eyes stabbed out. They get their eyes removed. As part of the process of becoming a firekeeper, they go blind. It's why she has the cloth, or like the thing across her face. You can find eyes of the firekeeper and give them to her. And what it does is it allows her to see a world that exists without the fire. So they remove the eyes from them because otherwise it would incite potential betrayal. Some like Hunger Games shit, basically. Please don't stab you, but I need you to be my wife, my dear. It's like, I don't make the rules, okay? To become someone's wife, what Dark Souls 3 has told me is you need to run a sword through their face. I just follow the rules, okay? I do what's gotta be done. Fuck you. I see how we're running this. Okay, your sword has a little bit of phantom reach there, huh? Okay. Well, this is over, isn't it? Didn't work. That would have been badass if I got it, though. That phantom reach, man. Oh, that sucks. People are not being nice with fights today, huh? Dude just tried to try and drop on my head while I was buffing my weapon. That's a bit rude. That's a bit rude. Quite frankly. $10 Estus Flask at +7. I would be more happy if I had, like, 14. To be honest. I don't know what that person's name was. Pepsi something? I did a shitload of damage to them in those 2 times I hit them, though. I did over half of their health. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, the whole world without fire thing was never really, like, explained in Dark Souls at any point ever, right? Because fire is an entirely natural product of existence. Like, you can't... It's not purely man-made, so you can't just remove the knowledge from everyone on how to make fire. I mean, you could, but it would still just occur. Because, like, lightning strikes couldn't create fires. If it gets too hot, brush just catches on fire. You somehow have a world without fire, but still have metal? Like, if people are having a sword fight, will it just not make sparks anymore somehow? Shit's wild, dude. It's a special type of fire? Maybe, but... I stand by my point of shit's weird though. Right? Regardless of what's going on there. Shit's just a bit odd. Remember farming these guys for human dregs? That wasn't fun. The AK-47 mages, please obliterate them. They're already all dead, Chisel. Your wish is my command. They're all gone. None of them stood a chance. You just brought back some horrible memories of human dregs farming. You're welcome, I guess. Grinded Silver Knights a little higher up for about a week. For, Pale Tongues. Not Pale Tongues, sorry, Proof of a Concord kept. I still need to do the Silver Knights. I still need to do the Silver Knights, and I still need to do the Sunlight Medals. Please die. Christ. Oh good, I've been invaded by the same person, but this time they're an Eldritch Faithful instead of a Red Spirit. That's weird. And you just really don't give a shit, huh? You even heal? Okay. No, really? That went off at that distance, damn. Well, I can heal now, since I know that's clearly on the board all of a sudden. That's fine. I can heal because they'll probably heal as well. Nope, they went for the kill. Surprised they got away with that one, to be honest. Can't parry that one. You're gonna run out of those flasks eventually, man. Nice try, but not good enough. Good fight. That ring just helped me so fucking much, man. The ring that makes it so I take more damage, but have increased, like, endurance specifically. The fact that I had increased endurance for that was fucking so good. The amount of stamina I gained, oh. Wondrous. Wondrous. Oh, there's a ladder? Yeah, it goes down to, that's where the Aldrich Faithful Covenant is, down there. So there's 2 of the big dogs that were on the bridge. And then when you kill the 2 of those, they are instead replaced by a bonfire down there. And there is also an NPC called Archdeacon McDonald or something? Archdeacon McDonald? I don't fucking know what his name is. And he's how you join Aldrich Faithful. He's required for 2 achievements, I think. No, 1 achievement. Sorceries. Area's honestly a pain in the ass to find if you don't play online. Honestly, the real hero of playing online, but just never going embered, is that you get everyone's chat messages. You get all of the little things on the floor, which is just like, hey, there's a secret room here. It's so helpful. So incredibly helpful. It's the only reason I find a whole bunch of stuff. Not gonna lie. HR99, nice. Your hunter rank is higher than mine was when I finished the Pookie Pookie run. That is insane. Easterner's Ashes? Don't know if that's overly helpful, but hey. I kind of just want the extra shard flask thing, but I don't know if I've already ran past it in this area, maybe, and I'd need to go backwards. Potentially. And the Silver Knights are so much harder to parry in this game than DS1. Sometimes I wonder if they are parryable. Maybe not that move. Specifically. Maybe not the thrust. That one probably is, because it's a bit slower. Oh no, that is parryable. Okay. My timing just bad. That's the move I don't want to try and parry. And bonk. I've got enough to get to the end here. There's so much Estus on that fucking jewel. I wonder if I ran past it. I am 70% sure I did. I'm not going to go back for it in all likelihood unless I really struggle in the DLC. So yeah, you can tell me. It doesn't really matter. I can't remember what's in the chest in Anor Londo. I think there's something in the chest in Anor Londo that's pretty important. Don't remember if that's an Estrus flask. Or if it's something else. Other area it could be in is the area with the lady. The...
Well, you're right.
Thank you. The... I can't remember what they're called. The come to me lady as she sets herself on fire. That one. Who throws gnawing spell at you. This is how you get married, by the way, just in case anyone didn't know. This is how marriage works. Lugia can confirm for me. One person lays on the floor. And then the other one just really, you know, just goes at him with a sword. Just like that. And we're married now. Don't mind the purple stuff, that's normal. Typical marriage stuff. Did I just stab a dead person? That is incredibly debatable. Actually, my answer to that question is I don't fucking know. Is the wedding spirit consuming you? Yeah. The shard is an add-on. No, that means it's in the chest. She seems more dead than wife. She's my wife. She's actually alive in the cutscene. At the end of the game. When you do Lord of Hollows ending. She is there. Bye-bye. That's the wedding spirit consuming. That's a good one. I didn't think about that. That's a good one. That's I'm gonna get Aldrich done today as well, man. Oh my god. I'm burning through it. And no one gonna stop me. But yeah, Henri is apparently alive in the ending. Also, actual fun fact about their name. They're called Henri because it's fairly gender neutral as a name, and they will also always switch to be the opposite sex of your character. So if you pick male, they're female. If you pick female, they're male. Just a neat little thing about that character. Maybe she's shy. Yeah, like we just, you know, it's... You know how some people get like overwhelmed with emotion on their wedding day and they kind of like can't function properly? And they just look like complete Muppets? It's just that. Definitely not that she was like kidnapped and forced into it or anything. That would be unconscionable. In a Dark Souls game, characters doing unconscionable things? I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be silly. back up top. And then we fast travel to the Anne Orlando bonfire and then go over to the thingy-majiggy. I think I missed an item that's completely irrelevant to me anyway. Thanks, Chisel. Just so you know, yeah, it's just really funny. Just so you know, you missed something, but it's fucking irrelevant. That's the kind of backseat I can get behind. I'm imagining it's in the chest inside, but I will check the stuff outside here as well. Just in case. Got red eyes over here. Hello, my dear. Oopsie. Shields are OP. Shields are so good. Praise be to shields. Shields are the fucking lord and savior of this game. Welcome back, presumably, Broadsword. Good day. Meh day. Complete opposite in Bloodborne. What does it say? I can never remember what it says. Something engendering someone with passivity. Not being the way of a hunter. That's why you sucked at Bloodborne. I was terrible at Bloodborne for a really long time. Because I never learned to riposte. I just did not learn to riposte at all. And then Bloodborne came along and was like, hey, guess what? Shields don't exist really, and you have to riposte, fucko. I was like, there it is. That's where I thought it would be. Crude one is shielded you by the masters who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffective against strict beasts as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. That was it. Bonk. That's that guy down. You never got to play the Bloodborne DLC? Maybe be happy with that one, drilled on. If you sucked at that game. That DLC is fucking difficult. Hey, Aldrich. Oh, I'm doing damage. 1,000 damage. In a single combo. Oh, whoops. Wee, fuck. Oh yeah, package. Can you stop being such a bumhole? Please? Big smelly bumhole. Yeah, I always assumed it would be too laggy on PS Now to stream it that way. It's the only reason I haven't done it. With the stream running as well. Also, easy first try, Eldritch. Went in with reduced Estus and I still have Estus to spare. Sad you couldn't play Old Hunters on it, but you have a PS5 now, so it's not a problem. Yeah. Let's go back to the Shrine Bonfire. Like his Y variant armor? Arc-tempered. Oh, all the fish as well. I didn't even think about that. Oh, have fun, my dear. Gonna be in your happy place for the next however long that takes.
I took the mantle.
Savor it while you can. But does it come with the little bag? So.
Welcome home,
Oh.
Ashes. Very well then.
I didn't know if it came with bags or if that was something that the shop had put in there as just like a... They do. They've done it for other things. Yeah. Are they different colours in there, or are they both black? Okay, they're the normal ones then. Oh, okay. Perfect. Brain's a bit foggy. It's been a while since we've played it.
Farewell, Ashley.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool. Is Arc tempered in Gynolands? No. Thankfully not.
Great let Ivan.
Thankfully not. I've heard the wood grain ring is just completely useless in this game. You want to go loot at Irophil, buddy?
Oh, if the one.
I never come back here, but off you go.
Goodbye. Do.
If they were, you might have quit before, Fatalis.
With the spat, thy lordship, your... Oh Lord, I pray when the moment cometh to link the age of fire, but the gods are no more. I'll be
The Lord of Hollows. I need to reinforce my Estus. That's why I went to Boyo. Reinforce my Estus, please, Andre. Oh yeah, I have this as well.
My God, yeah.
Why not?
Pretty like that.
I just need that slab from Siegfried. I don't have any bone shards. Cool. Onwards. I need to go to Distant Manor, I'm pretty sure. Is there any bosses here? I think it's just the optional to go to Peak Place. I think that's it. Horrible ambush lady. Okay, thanks. Bless you. Bloody got 5 minutes to go-ish anyway. Was there stuff still up there? There is. I am so incredibly bloody happy with the pace, by the way, that this has got at. I'm done with Dragon Slayer armor, so I'm just sitting outside of the peak over there, which I'm like forced to go to, right? I have to do everything else before I can go up there. But I'm right at the peak in that area. I'm in Lothric Dungeon. So I'm already a good chunk of the way towards Yorm. This is done by Sunday at the least, yeah. Definitely finished by Sunday. I think if I first tried absolutely everything, which won't happen, because Farida's gonna kick my ass again, I could have been done by tomorrow if it wasn't for Farida. Basically, you're gonna scream. What the fuck, dude? They scream. I don't know what to tell you. At least I'm doing more damage against Farida. Oh my god, yeah. By that point, my damage is going to be insane. I already think my damage is insane, to be fair. Which, I think it is. You wouldn't normally have a +9 weapon by here. So. Yeah. You know. There's definitely some shenanigans going on there. Yeah. Shut up. Broadsword provides. Broadswords and shenanigans. It's not purely broadsword here. The broadsword is doing work and shouldn't be underplayed its part. Its role in all of this. But doing Dancer early and going to Lothric to get a +9 weapon was Something I'm kind of surprised I was good enough to do. To be honest. Broadsword carries the run, literally deals all the damage. It depends how you want to look at Great Magic Weapon in that regard, right? It's a buff for the Broadsword, so the Broadsword still technically does the damage, but it's kind of Great Magic Weapon that does the damage as well. You wouldn't have it without the Broadsword, but also, like, the Broadsword wouldn't do it without Great Magic Weapon. Broadsword sidekick. Oh, okay. They're a crime-fighting duo. Hi, big buddy. Sidekicks get no credit. That is very true. This guy gonna scream? No. Cool. Don't know what the jailbreak key allows me to do, but I've got it now. I've played through this game so many times at this point. I still do not know how the logic works for when those guys reduce your hit points and not. I still don't fucking get it, man. I wish I did. Thank you. Big baby. Fathead. I remember that you're there. I don't think there's a bonfire anywhere, unfortunately. You thought it was this pure line of sight? Yeah, it's not sometimes though, right? I think sometimes it goes even not in line of sight. Not sure now. Let me do this. Yeah. Yeah. And there goes half the Mimic's health. Ooh, that's a shot. Nice. Nice little freebie there. I deal so much damage. It's wild, right? My weapon isn't even plus 10 yet, Chisel. It's this, man. This... Did this give me strength? No, it's just vigor, endurance, and vitality. It does allow me to swing extra, though. So that makes a huge difference. The +9 weapon early in the game. It's giving me disproportionately more strength than it will later on.
Farewell, Ashen.
Dex is just nutty. Dex is just dumb. Dex is a dumb stat. That is me done for today. I will be back with some Dark Souls tomorrow, along with some Monster Hunter. You can see when and what I play on that little linky link there. We've got a Discord server. Oh, hey, thank you, Ligia. There's the YouTube channel. If the second one is the YouTube channel, if you are interested in any of the VODs, and the third one there is the Discord server. If you want to hang out, do any of the polls, any of that sort of stuff, that's the place to go. Might be worth going in there if you want to vote on the poll for Tuesday, Thursday, because I imagine Subnautica might be finished on Tuesday, if not Thursday. So I might put the poll up Monday-ish. Just spitballing. Don't know. I know I'm near to the end of Subnautica at this point, so yeah. Enjoy yourself. Until I see you next time, have a grand old time. Till then, toodaloo.